What's going on? What's going on? I know people are still coming in. Never decided to come in. I know there's a lot of people live right now. Hell, I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna have to get up and run here in a second. You don't hear me? My mic not working? No, you can't hear me. Huh? You can't hear me? Wait, can anyone else hear me? You're not hearing me because you're not in here on StreamYard, sir. Ma'am. Yeah, Constantine said he hear me. He hears me. All right. I see you too. What's going on, Reverend Grant? What's going on, Conshine? JQ's always in the building. Thanks for putting up the cash app, whatever. Man, oh man. Okay, there you go. I see you now. Can you? Huh? Oh, okay. I kind of figured you did, but it's all right. It's okay. What's going on? What's up, Willie D? 5 times 5. What is that? 25. Is that what that? Oh, okay. I was like, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. I wasn't gonna go live, but well, I was, but I. Willie D. I was just informed to let you know in about 25 minutes your short will be up on Kai's Custom Design. So be looking out for it. I guess to get an overview of your cup date. Cup date. Yeah, missed us. Yeah, I did miss you. That's what it was. I came back because I missed you. I don't want to leave you guys hanging on a Saturday. I will have to run and go pick up my child, but I will still be on live. My wife will be taking over for a little bit while I go pick him up because I did promise I was going to pick him up and won't have to burden her because it's far, of course. It's far, but I will be on my phone, so that's one thing. I'll get on my phone and go from there. But I wanted to have a conversation. I wish some people would come up. Let's see who else. These mofos. How are these jigaboos? These little nigglets ain't said shit all goddamn day. Oh my goodness. Anyway. All right, so I'm gonna send it. Anywho, what's up? Okay, so the title of the show was Customizable. I really just wanted to have a genuine conversation. Yes, customizable. Why did I name it that? The reason why I was watching a video. I don't even know if I got the right video because I was trying to set it up. I didn't want to get wrong, but for some reason, my internet is working on this bad computer. For some reason, it's not working with Ethernet, but it's working. So I don't have to change per se, but I think I will. Reason why I said it's customizable is because I was watching a video and I heard what he had to say, and I thought it was a good point that he made. He said, "I think we should all be customizable to our partners or / spouse or whatever you want to look at it. Why would you want to be with someone that doesn't fit your needs or doesn't fit your perspective of what do you want or your outlook of life? And why shouldn't you change yourself? Not change, but why shouldn't you? I guess we say change. Why wouldn't you change yourself to meet your spouse's needs?" And the question was, matter of fact, let me see if I got the video. Let me make sure it's the right one. Matter of fact, let me make sure it's the right one. What's up, Aztec? I think it's the right video, but I'm not quite sure. Oh my god. Yeah.
About deep subjects as work.
Okay. This might be it. It might not. I might have to find it, the real video, but we can go from here. I don't know if y'all know who Teacher Said is, but I think he has a great fucking top. He has great topics. and I like listening to him, especially on my way to work. So if y'all know someone that wants to stream early in the morning, that's my best time to listen to you. I will tune in every day from 4:30 in the morning till about 9, 10, 11 o'clock in the morning till someone else streams. But I will. Let me, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch my computer real quick. Give me 1 second. I got to back one out and put one in. So give me 1 second. I have too many mouses. So all right, I'm back. I'm I'm back. Okay. So I get it. People should be willing to make reasonable compromises to be better partners and parents. See, it's kind of what I was saying, but I understand what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. So let me bring this up. It sounds much louder in my ear for some when I switch computers for some reason. Let me see. Well, we get paused. There we go. All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring this up. Pull this out. All right. Here we go. Share screen. I think this is the right one. I'm not sure if it's the right video, but it was a good video. Oh, it's muted.
They are alone. No more wasting time. Let's get it.
Men talk about when they're alone, because I genuinely do not understand how men do not know personal.
Okay, so I guess this is a secret that many people don't know. Pop culture loves to portray men as being very simple and shallow, like we'll get together and we'll just talk about sports all day. We'll never get into anything about our personal lives. And I guess women don't realize there's a reason for this. From birth, it was my understanding that the most noble thing you can do as a man is not be a burden on other people.
What do y'all think about that? Yo, that statement from that white guy right there. That is a major statement. And I'm not talking about in relationships, right? I mean, this is a burden on people, period. It has nothing to do with, that part had nothing, to me, had nothing to do with relationships. But yes, I think from birth, we, we are put on here not to be a burden to anyone. Matter of fact, we should be a surplus or in betterment to others versus being a drag on people. And I can't do nothing but agree to that shit.
And most men I've known experience talking about deep subjects as work. You are putting a burden on them. It's not a burden to talk about sports or video games or Warhammer figures, but it is, in our perception, a burden to talk about our jobs, our relationships, and so on. So the arrangement you wind up with is, because I like you, I'm not going to burden you.
Wow, I thought this was incredibly insightful, and
he summed that shit up so quick. Oh my God, it's 100% correct. No man that I know wants to be a burden on their wife or don't want to feel like they're a burden. That's why I don't really get. That's why to me, that's why a lot of men don't talk about their inner feelings or the inner workings of how they feel, what's going on in their brain, what's going on in their life. This is why they don't talk to women and that get deep within it. And that's, you got the women out there that want to say emotional intelligence. I fucking hate that. Was it? I guess it's a phrase. No, men don't have any emotional intelligence. I hate that statement. Even though it's true, right? I could care less about your emotions right there. That don't mean shit. Emotions make you cry sometimes. But yeah, this was a good video that I watched. I thought it was very insightful, and he summed that shit up real quick, and he made sense. But let's go on.
I heard it. He says, from a young age, I understood that as a man, my goal was not to put a burden on anybody else, or not to be a burden. And men usually look at themselves as problem solvers instead of someone who is going to be a burden. Let's get into these comments. I thought were interesting too. This first comment.
Right, so what did Aztec say? He said, the biggest worry as a single dad is growing older. All my work and effort for my son's future and how I'm going to leave the planet the day I become a burden. That's a fact, bro. That's insane. That is insanely true. I much rather. That's why I say that's why I pay into all these life insurance. So when I do leave, that I personally am not a burden. I don't even want them to bury it. I don't even want them to put me in the ground, even though it will be paid for by the military. I don't want them to put me in the ground. That would be a burden on them. They would have to pay for that shit and all the upkeep for that shit. I just don't want to do it. Burn me up. Cost you $5,000, and we'll keep it moving. What's up, Black Thoughts? How you doing, my good sir?
What's up, sir? How are you?
Man, I'm making it.
That's good. That's good.
So, what do you think about what was said?
Well, I missed a lot of it, caught a part of it, but men are not made to be a burden on anybody. Men actually take burdens off of women and children.
Mm-hmm.
Men.
Well, real good men do, yes.
Yeah, men.
Mm-hmm.
Not males. And that's the reason why I said men and then stopped and then said men again. I was trying to find the right language. But the only, you know what I mean, to separate. But the only right language is men. Yeah.
And I agree with that. And that's why, I will say this. There's a reason why when my wife constantly talks to me about what's going on in her brain and she tells me, I don't want you to fix anything. I just want you to listen.
But the whole but here's the problem with that.
Go ahead.
Right? If you don't want me to fix anything, I don't give a fuck. I mean, but that's not like a slight to women.
No,
that's
it's not.
That's how we're wired.
Yes.
Like if you're bringing a problem to me, you have to be looking for me to fix it. Like
you're looking for
I'm not
me
going
to solve the problem. That's
right.
Yeah.
Right. Like I'm not here to hum and haw with you about it and just talk about it and nothing gets done. Are we doing something? Yes or no? Right. But again, it's no slight to women.
No, none.
But that's how men. I mean, that's how men are wired.
I can agree. So the reason I say that is because I've always told my wife in the beginning, I'm a fixer. I'm not a big conversation person when it comes to emotional problems. I'm not one of those people that's going to be emotionally invested in this shit as far as I'm not going to boo-hoo and cry over shit. I'm just, what do you need done? That's usually my question. What do you need me to do? How can I fix the problem so I don't? So I think it is so I don't have to hear this shit anymore. I want to fix the problem.
Facts.
I want to be as quick as possible so the conversation can be less. I'm not saying we have a whole bunch of conversations over emotional shit. That's true, but it's not true. But the thing about it is I don't think most women don't understand that. Is that men are out here to fix the problem. If your problem is something that I have to invest emotionally with, I don't want to do it.
But also, Uncle Tom, think about this. It's not even about so the conversation is less. It's about true. So you're less uncomfortable. What you're saying to me sounds like you're in distress, you're uncomfortable. I want to fix it to get you out of that scenario.
Facts. I agree. Oh my God. I want to make you back to the stable state that you were in before the problem ensued. And that's
exactly.
That's why I don't think women should, because women go to work and they have a long day over shit and talk to people and people talking about shit they put in positions that they don't want to be in, and then they come home and unload on you, and you're like, yeah, but how can I fix the problem? Oh my God. Look at that. I'm not talking to you anymore, but it's true. Most women don't understand that shit. That's why I don't like my wife to work for no other person, so she don't have to hear no one else's fucking problems. I don't want you to hear no one else's problems.
I think I am tired of hearing you talk right now.
I bet you are.
No one cares about what you have to say. and shut up. Because no one cares about you fixing nothing, and your friend is over there sitting in the dark because there's wrangling to be. Why are you in the dark? What is going on? Are you in the car?
No, I'm in the truck. I'm in the truck.
Yeah.
That's why I'm driving.
I walked out of the office and came in here and I looked at the screen. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Gary, that is true.
No,
Where the fuck
I
have you
agree.
been, Gary? First off, hold on. We gotta talk about the cat in the room. This nigga Gary has popped up on the channel. Where the fuck have you been? Where the fuck have you been? First off, what did it say? There's no such thing as emotional terrorism.
He meant
chaos.
no.
When did chaos become something you can learn something from? What up, my brother? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I agree. Sean Connery says, Gary Grant, that's true. That's true, but when they employ the term, they're referring to those who have achieved a healthy balance and rational thinking to manage raw emotions. Okay. Okay.
No, here's the thing, emotional intelligence,
Mm-hmm.
and now this is where it's going to sound a little misogynistic.
Go ahead.
Emotional intelligence was created for women to just not be emotional, but think through it and add the intelligence to it. That was not something that was created for men. That was created for women to think through their emotions intelligently.
Yeah, because you need to, because most women think without logic. No, most women feel without logic. Let's put it that way.
Feel without logic. That's correct.
Logic, not think without logic. But yeah, I wanted to play this video because, I think there's something he said
I'll be back.
here. Yeah, go ahead. There's something else that I think he said in this video. If it's not this video, it's another one. I have not a lot, but I got like one more I wanted to run. But I thought this was a good starter conversation with this, even though I have to go run and pick this little jigaboo up. It's going to take me about 30 minutes to get there and back. Oh, man, it's just crazy. I still, what did JQ said? My wife cries randomly watching movies. That's insane. He said, I still hug her and say it's going to be all right. Yo. I don't think my wife has cried on a movie. I don't know. She might have. I don't remember if she cried on a movie, but I think that's insane for people to cry on a movie. But Con Shiner said this for everyone. Emotional intelligence for everyone. Okay. But what do you mean by emotional intelligence? I want to know your definition of emotional intelligence, Con Shiner. I'm going to play the video. You can type it out. It's about to be long. Let's hear the comments that people wrote in the comment section.
Commenter says Ron Swan.
My main page is down until I want to say tomorrow or Monday. So it's supposed to be today, but I tried to stream earlier with it and it won't do it. So it's either tomorrow or Monday. Yeah.
Johnson said, I worked with the man for 3 years. Never knew his name. Best friend I ever had.
That's insane.
Another comment here from another person says, oof, I wasn't expecting you to go straight to my soul on this one. And so he could relate. I think most men can relate. When a woman comes to a man, and I've heard this plenty of times, you guys can probably relate to hearing this scenario. She'll come with a bunch of problems. A lot of times a woman will be like, oh, I just want you to listen to me. I don't want you to solve those problems. And as men, you're not trained to approach women with the same type of strategy of just like, I'm just going to load on you what's happening in my very real, difficult, challenging life. And why is that? Well, because we know as men, we're problem solvers. And the next step is, okay, well, how can we fix these problems instead of just listen? I just want to talk, which is why I also think men are more hesitant to get into therapy, etc., which I always push, man. You want to get into therapy as a man.
I'm not saying that. I don't say that. Therapy could be anything. What they call therapy, I don't call therapy. So, let's see. Let's go to these comments. Conshine, there's a spectrum of masculinity to femininity even between the sexes. Okay, I can agree with that. Here's what he said. The ability to understand, use, and manage one's emotion in a positive way to relieve stress, communicate effectively, empathize with others, overcome challenges, and diffuse conflict is emotional intelligence. Okay, all right, I can agree with that. I mean, that's not a bad definition, actually. I mean, I can
Do
agree
you
with
want to
that.
you want to know what's funny about therapy for me
Go ahead.
is that I'm I am analyzing the therapist and taking what listening to what he's saying or what he's suggesting, and
Mhm.
in a sense therapizing him or her. No, for real. And that's what's wrong with me and therapy, right? My
Mhm.
cousin is a certified therapist. Certified, right? And her and I will have talks. And
Mhm.
there's times where she will ask me, well, we'll have discussions and
What's up,
like
Mayo?
and like she understands that I'm analyzing the entire situation, pulling this and out, basically doing therapy work. And
Mhm.
that's the problem with me and therapists. It's like I would like to go to a therapist, but just because like I'm gonna be sitting here analyzing you, and the moment you say some old weird bullshit once or twice, I'm done with you.
Yeah, listen. I've been done with therapy. I've been to approximately about 10 different therapists, and I've never found one that actually can stand more than 10 minutes.
Well,
Mayo said, "If you don't tear up watching Old Yeller, you are dead inside." Nah, I didn't. I don't tear up on movies. I'm sorry, it's not
well,
me.
well. Here's the thing with that. It's like, what agenda are you coming from, right?
Hmm.
Because you got male therapists that are gynocentric, and
Yeah,
now
sure.
you trying to push the gynocracy on me. That's not
Hmm.
gonna work. Like, and
Um.
then you got male therapists that are simps, and now you're trying to push that on me.
Mhm.
So it's like, where are you coming from?
So all the therapists I've been encountered with, that I encountered throughout my life, they wanted me to talk about some shit that I didn't want to talk about, and I'm like, yeah, that's not how I see things. I mean, we can dive deep into it. It doesn't mean it's gonna make any more sense than it did when you asked me the question, right? And that's when I start. I can't stand it because I think I can talk to my wife longer than I can. Well, I know I can talk to my wife more than I talk to a therapist. If I need to go somewhere for me to just talk about my feelings or how I feel about things, I don't want to go there because it's more. I don't want to just hear what's my problems. I know what my problems are. I do know my problems. If you don't know what your problems are, then something is wrong with you. You should know yourself. But I know what problems I'm having and when I have them. Do I need to go talk to someone that's a certified therapist? Not always. But I've never found one that I can actually stand. No, know what? I'm lying. There was an analyst, and he wasn't a therapist. He was an analyst in the military who psychoanalyzed me.
Psychoanalyze, yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
psychoanalyst, yeah.
that motherfucker didn't know nothing about me. Just watched me for 10 minutes be an actor ass in class and knew damn near everything about me. And it was
And,
weird. That shit
yo,
is weird.
and that's sort of what I do. I just kind of watch and listen, and then get my. Now, obviously, not on his level. I'm not comparing myself to him, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's how I do things. Like I just sort of watch and listen, see how you're acting, and then sort of gather information from there.
He was zesty. He was real zesty. He was really, really, really zesty. But I will say this. Matter of fact, I don't know if my wife remembers. I told her about it. This was not when I was in AIT. So this was 2005. Oh my God. When I tell you that man, that zest knew the zest, boy, I tell you what, he knew it. I couldn't say he was wrong, and that's bad. I was like, damn. But it was good though. I don't know how he would be as a therapist, but I know him as a person, analyst or whatever, the psychoanalyst, whatever he was. The dude knew me just by watching me, and that was weird, I would say. But let's go hear what else he has to say. This ain't the
And
video neither, but this
it's
was still
not
a good
magic,
video though.
right? There is a benefit in talking through problems, and a lot of men don't usually think they need that because it's seen as something that only maybe women do, or I should be strong enough. But in the end, man, this is about putting into yourself and investing in yourself so that you're mentally strong. It's also why you need a brotherhood or at least one friend who you can actually be honest and open with. Another comment here from another person says, if we do, we aren't telling you about it. It's between bros. Yes, this is actually another really big issue. Now, this doesn't mean that if you are in a relationship with the woman, you don't talk about issues that need to be talked about. But if the issue can otherwise be settled with like a friend or something like that, men do have those conversations with their friends because they can relate, right? They're not going to sit there and just listen. We need more than that. We need solutions. I know we don't live in the 1920s anymore, but men still are the breadwinners in majority of households, still the majority of breadwinners. So let's say a man is dealing with financial issues. Naturally, he accepts financial responsibility. Him venting to you about how he needs to make more money. It's like, yes, it's great for you to listen and be able to relate. But on top of that, it's like, man, I'd rather talk to my other friend who's also in a situation where he understands that burden of performance as a man, right? Here's another comment from another person that says, when women say they just want to vent and not you solving the problem, do they count the emotional labor of absorbing that? Question mark, is that what I was talking about?
That was a good statement right there, and I didn't even hear it the first time. You gotta take in their baggage and not not baggage. You take in their emotions that they're putting off on you and absorb that. That takes some energy. Well, I don't really talk to you about anything substantive. You just say, "Oh my God," I mean, it's true. But that was a good statement right there. Why are you talking shit? Get on the mic and talk your shit, white woman. Oh, you busy? Well, then shut your mouth then, nigga.
Who are you talking to? The hell?
See, I knew I can get you on the mic. I know you can get you on the mic.
You are such a liar. You never, ever stop talking. Are you serious right now? You talk in your sleep, out of your sleep.
First off, I'm gonna need you to stop talking. That's why I muted you. So, listen.
Now what?
Okay. Now, what I'm saying is, you gotta hear me out.
Why did you taunt me to come up on the mic and then mute me?
All right.
You don't want to hear what I have to say because it'll be emotional baggage for you.
Yes.
Zesty.
I'm zesty.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I know.
Thing is, I don't really say a lot of substantive shit.
What?
I don't really say a lot of substance shit. I talk to you on a different level than I would get like deeply involved into something. Unless it's really bothering me, that's when I really come to you for that.
Okay.
Other than that, I just talk.
There is a flip side of this conversation. I'm doing something else, but let me just say this real quick. And it's not for everybody. Sure. But to me, the way I was brought up, not my parents, both sets of grandparents. You've got Portuguese and you've got Italian. Very old school. We were taught, all of us grandkids, that from both sides, that I should not go and speak on anything important to anyone before you. It should go both ways. Like in a marriage, you should not be speaking on anything important with someone else. Like say something, I don't know. Something was, because I'm not one of those people that talks to 50 people and all that all the time, but something's really important or whatever. To me, that's so disrespectful for me to go and run to some friend and not to you, that I should, to me, the most important things to that person should go to the most important person in their life first. It should not be shared.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Like random people.
But
I mean, I understand.
But that's what I said. That's what I said. when you bring something, if there's a problem, and you should come to me first to fix it, especially
Yeah,
if
but
it's
I'm
really
not.
bothering you.
That's see, I'm really that person. I'm telling you this, but I don't need you to fix it because I'm a fixer. So it's hard when we're both fixers. Like I want to think about it out loud, work it through, and fix it. That's just me. That's what I want to do. I want to get it done and over with, so I don't have to think about it anymore. Because there's probably
I'm a
12
better
other
fixer.
things. You're not, but okay.
You know damn well I
And
am.
we
Don't.
fix different things. Do you fix the school stuff?
Yes, I could.
No, in the hell you don't.
I said I could.
You said
I said I could.
And I call you in as reinforcement
There you
when they've pissed me off to the point where they'll probably call the police if I say what I want to say. So then I'm like this, all right, let me call in the person that I know is going to come in here and be like, who the hell you think you're talking to? But things like that, I think we work
hand in hand. But what I'm saying is,
we have different skill sets.
Oh my God, this nigga in the
No, I mean, you don't think so?
Well, sure, we have.
I can go finesse them with words, but when that doesn't work, then I'm gonna call you, and you're completely separate.
That's because I'm blunt. I don't care about their stupid fucking emotions when they come to everything.
You should always go in. You should always go in first in a respectful manner because see how it goes.
Oh, I agree.
Then calling you, it's best for you to come in and be the jackass because I'm the one that deals with them all the time. So it's better if I'm like, but I don't mind being a jackass like that guy last year that decided to be a jackass. He got told about himself to his face.
She got booted out. I didn't boot her out this time. I didn't. You're completely gone. Oh, okay. That wasn't me. I didn't boot her this time.
No, it was my own fault. No, I guess I'm just thinking it through. And I get it. I have a hard time understanding the women. I can't imagine that. As just speaking on you and you as a person and the amount of the person that you are and the amount of stuff that you've experienced and all that. I can't imagine you being married to somebody that comes whining to you on a daily basis about what Mary and Karen did and about what the neighbors and this person did this to them.
No, I couldn't handle it.
They're a victim.
I couldn't handle it.
And then all the other.
Fuck that shit.
You imagine? Ugh. Like I feel responsible to handle. That's how I was raised, or our grandparents drilled it in all of us that I'm supposed to handle everything. And when I can't is when I tag you in. I'm just paraphrasing, but I'm supposed to do everything. And then tag you in when need be because you're busy. Like, you know what I mean? You're busting your ass. You're doing all the things, and I better handle absolutely everything. That's the way I was taught.
Yeah, but I think it goes deeper than that because you're literally you're staying at home, so you don't have the same. So what they were talking about is burdens that they go outside the house, they go to work, or whatever. They want to come unload the bull.
Who are you talking about?
I was talking about the video. The
okay.
The unloading of the bullshit. Shit they have to go through. Even if some of the shit that you bring to me that I really don't care about, I'd be like, okay. And then you get mad at me.
But that goes both ways. Because you tell me the dumbest shit on the planet every day of the week.
But mine is mostly funny.
Though. No. It's not, it might be funny to you, but it's not funny to anyone else. People don't even understand what you're talking about.
That's fine.
But you say things. But see, that's the thing, though.
So
go ahead.
So here's the thing, right? This new age stuff where women want to come to men and talk to them like they're girlfriends and all of that.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's new age stuff with all this feminism bullshit and all this new stuff that they're pushing. That's not natural. That's the reason why most men are not inclined to even give a fuck about any of that. Because that's not natural. That's just like I'm trying to feminize my male to care about what me and my girlfriends are caring about. I don't give a fuck. Like, is it putting any money in our pocket? Is it putting our kids through school?
Yeah.
Like, outside of that, I don't generally care about the little stupid nuances that every fucking Karen has done. Doesn't matter to me.
That's facts.
I mean, I agree with you. Like I said, when it come, remember you came to your school thing where you had to go in there and lead, and she was saying some old extra bullshit. The teacher was.
Hey, what time do you have to get the kid?
I'm going right now here in a second, but at 10.
No,
Um,
it ends at 10.
I know I'm going to get him.
Okay, well, he gonna be there alone in the dark.
Hello, I don't drive as slow as you do.
Oh, shut up. I do not drive slow.
Okay. Anywho, to the point. Oh, Jesus Christ. To the point where that was a problem. I don't see going to talk to someone as a big deal. I don't need to talk to anyone else. If I can't talk it through with one of my homeboys, if it's really important, if I can't figure it out, that's when I would go to someone. The person I'll go to is my wife. I wouldn't go to any therapist because therapists just want to hear me talk about shit, and plus I'm paying them $1,000 to say, tell me
But it's
about yourself.
supposed to be your wife, right? So
That's what I think.
right, if it's life stuff and really important, it's supposed to be your wife. If
Facts.
it's some old frivolous shit that you talking to a homeboy about, you trying to talk about that with your wife, she don't want to hear that shit. So I mean, it goes both sides,
Mm-hmm. And
But when it's real life stuff that's gonna affect you, and and if it's affecting you negatively, at some point it's going to affect your family negatively. You and your wife need to be working through that. At least I thought that's the way it was supposed to be.
mm-hmm. No, you're absolutely right. But let me stop sharing this. I'm going to open up some crazy shit real quick. Uh, Here it is. This was crazy. Pretty short, but crazy.
Joyce and welcome to the Coffee Pod. My name is She Said.
Drink the coffee, it'll make you feel better.
My ex-wife shot me. No more wasting time. Let's get it.
A few months ago, I did a podcast talking about how my ex-wife shot me. A clip of that video went viral. Here it is. Now, if you know that story, you know that I was holding our 2-year-old son during an argument. My ex-wife pulled a gun on me, shot me in the forearm. The bullet went through my forearm, grazed his forehead. Then she pointed the gun at my face and squeezed the trigger, and the gun jammed. God protected me. What you don't know is that I divorced her immediately. I got custody of our son, and she did 3 years in prison. She went on with her life. I went on with mine. Quick update, she just got arrested for murdering her boyfriend. It's all over the news. A Georgia woman was arrested years after the body of a man was found in an Alabama shallow grave. Long story short, she found out her boyfriend was cheating, shot him in the head 3 times while he was asleep. All right, here's the moral of the story. If you find out somebody is cheating on you, just leave. If you're in an abusive situation, just leave. And also, always stay prayed up.
Wow.
That bitch look crazy.
This chick looks crazy.
Yo, can you imagine someone shooting you?
Yo, but wait, show me the picture and hold on, was he cheating on her?
No.
Like,
look, I'm going to tell you.
yeah, I was gonna say, don't start swearing for the grown man you don't know.
Leave. And
Hold
also,
on, here it is.
always stay prayed up.
There it is right there.
Oh, no, that bitch is a psycho. Oh, nah, she's off the noodle. Listen, she's gonna run to prison.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But she looked that good, kind of crazy. Get that fuck out of here, Mayo. You are in.
That bitch with that nose ring and all that. I hate that. You know what? Yeah, she's crazy.
Yeah. Hold on. Hey, white lady, what are you planning on doing? Can you come over and sit over here and push the button? Yeah, sit in the chair. You ain't got to have the camera on if you don't want the camera on. I mean, they don't know what the fuck you look like. You know what I'm saying? I just need you to press the button. Oh. Well, I still need you to do it while I push the button. I'm going to give you... I'm want to give you another video to play as well. You got homework. At least till I come back from pick up your boy. So there's that one. We're watching that one now. The video is the next video. We're watching that one. Is this one? The one that what the milestone? Yeah, if you want to talk. No, when that one's over, you're gonna have to do the whole screen share. Do you know how to do that?
No.
Okay, come here. I'm gonna show you real quick. Jesus Christ, quit acting like you don't know how to learn. Then come over here and learn. So it's really simple. I'm gonna stop sharing that right now. To share that right now, all you gotta do is go here to where it says present, share screen, and then match the one that's on here. So this is that one. That was the other one that you saw, but this is it right here. And then you hit share. It pops up. I'll be back. Unless you want to get your son. No. Okay. All right. That's what. Don't talk. Don't get. Don't get crazy.
Make sure that you gave me all the shit to do. And you know damn well
I love you.
And then I'm gonna do it wrong.
I love you.
And then shut up. And then you're gonna be like,
I love you.
oh, you didn't do it right. Oh, wait.
I love you.
How to do things?
You know how to do it now. So you can even talk on the mic. Have fun.
You're a jackass.
I love you.
I don't care.
I'm not being a jackass.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna jump into my.
I hate this chair. I feel like I'm sitting on the floor. What am I supposed to be doing? Why is there so many mouses? Mice.
Black mouse. I don't want you to use.
Mices? Mouse? Where's the thing? Wait. Where'd you go? Don't leave. I don't know what to do. Oh, shut up.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow. This chick looks crazy. I mean, look at this woman. Let's check out a few of these comments. First comment says, I feel men don't talk about abuse. They experience enough. And he's talking about DV. Another comment here reads, glad you and your son are okay. Yes, that's good news. Next comment says 3 years. Yeah, it's a joke. 3 years. This, again, another blatant, obvious proof that women can get away with actual murder. Goes on to say that's not enough. Another comment here says, she looks evil. What was the attraction? You're blessed to be alive. Thank goodness you two are well and alive. Take care. Another comment says, you forgot, don't cheat. Just leave. You see, this is a woman who, after she heard that a guy cheated, she was like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Some of these women are crazy, bro. And somebody else, another chick responded back and said, this is the moral of the story. So the moral of the story is don't cheat. If any woman listens to this story and thinks to herself, the moral of the story is don't cheat, she's capable of this to an extent. Okay, maybe that's too extreme.
Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, I guess not.
But she's definitely capable of trying to justify murdering someone for cheating. That's just crazy. Another man here says no one deserves a death sentence for cheating. Crazy.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello. There we go.
All right. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
No.
He said no.
All right. You can play the video.
Okay, thank you, boss.
Another comment here says God is powerful. Amen. Another comment here from somebody else. A woman says, my jaw dropped. I was not expecting that ending. Next comment here from another gentleman says, well, damn. Another comment here says, so glad you and your son are okay. Yeah, that's good news. God is so good. He truly loves us. He was there for you and your son when you needed him. Praise God. Another comment says, oh, that's it. That was it, man. Be careful out here, gentlemen. Be careful out here. Stop messing with these crazy chicks. Some men out here love to think that it's a game, right? I like them a little crazy. Okay, keep on. Either you learn the easy way or the hard way.
Here's the funny part about that. The chicks that will say, right? Oh, see, you think it's a game? Just don't cheat, right? Moral of the story, just don't cheat. Now, as soon as they cheat and and a man decides to pull a gun, guess what the first thing out her mouth? Oh, just leave. Right? Like, come on. Like, you just capping because it's a woman. As soon as a man do it, you're going to be talking about something. If you know she's cheating, you should have just left. You don't got to pull out a gun. But as soon as a man gets shot, oh, yeah, see that? Don't cheat. Ridiculousness.
I don't think it was. He was reading the comments that someone said. So I don't think it's what he wanted. I don't know.
No. I was responding to the people making those comments who said, moral of the story is don't cheat. Right? They're only saying that because it was a man that got shot. As soon as a woman cheats and a man pulled out a gun, them same people going to be saying, why don't you just leave? You don't have to pull a gun and resort to violence.
Yeah, but most people out here, if the dude is about to point a gun, he's gonna pull the gun on the dude. He ain't gonna point it on his damn baby mama. Well, for the most part, I've never, not gonna say I'll never, but for the most part, a man gonna fight another man over that woman. So in the end, the man is gonna lose anyway, and the woman's gonna get off scot free. One gonna go to jail, one gonna be in the grave, and she gonna be effing someone else.
Ruining another two men's lives, huh?
How come she didn't go to jail over the first one?
What did you say?
She did. She did 3 years.
So she did 3 years. She got out and killed the other one.
Yes.
The other one was. Oh my god.
That's crazy. You can play the other one. I think that one goes the Crowder one goes more to the actual conversation than anything else. I think it does.
Worth talking about.
I did
Popular
it.
public figure who most people
All right,
would
now
label
widescreen the other one.
traditional
Full screen it
conservative.
on the other
Steven
screen.
Crowder finally admits his wife is
There you go.
divorcing him.
Look at me.
Parentheses gets personal. And here's a video of him explaining exactly what's happening. No more wasting time. Let's get
that are circulating. It's never fun, but well, I guess let me be clear here. I have been living with a proverbial boot on my neck for going on years now. Since 2021, I've been living through what has increasingly been a horrendous divorce. Now, let me say on the outset, to be clear, there is no infidelity, any kind of physical abuse at all on either side. And no, this was not my choice. My then wife decided that she didn't want to be married anymore.
And so right there, he's letting people know, guys, that there was no infidelity, no one cheated, and also there was no abuse. So from the sounds of it, it sounds like this was a decision she made based on her graduating from the marriage. Again, man, the theme today is the Tia Mowry, excuse for leaving a marriage, happiness, right? I'm not happy anymore, so I leave. So I should.
All right, can you pause that?
That's what it sounded like. It happened. And it doesn't sound like there was.
All you gotta do is press the mouse on the screen and tap it. It'll automatically pause. What do you think about that one, Black Thoughts, that she left just to be because she wasn't happy? Do you think that would be the right reason to get out of a marriage?
So I don't. Again, right? I'm just not going to take what Crowder says and be like, you know what, Crowder, you're 100% correct. Because
No. I'm just talking to the actual point.
Oh, okay. Because you're not happy. I mean, I don't know, man. That's kind of hard for me to speak to. Obviously, because I'm not happy. I mean, what are you looking for in happiness? Like, a lot of women don't know what makes them happy, what happiness is, how they're going to be happy. Like, you're not going to be happy 24/7. So I don't know. Are you looking for the honeymoon phase over and over? Because what I think we're experiencing is a lot of women and men looking for the honeymoon phase over and over, and they don't really want to do the hard work that comes with being in a fully committed relationship.
The reason I asked is because 80% of marriages are ended through the woman and the most thing, the reason is unreconcilable differences, and that's
Irreconcilable.
irreconcilable differences. That's why I think what you said is absolutely correct. No one wants to do the hard work because no one really knows what they really want. Not no one, but most people don't know. Most women don't know what they want. If they're the ones that are filing for these divorces at a over 50% clip, is reason why. It's because they're obviously it's no reason that I can put out there to say I'm just because I'm unhappy. I don't want to be with you anymore. Especially within the first 2 years, they only been married for what, almost going on 4 years now. Since I think they got married in 2019 or 2020, and they only been married for, if they're still married now, it's 3 years or 4 years total. And to me, I think those are the hardest parts of the marriage is the first 3 to 4 years, and the hard work starts after that.
Yeah. Well, I have
I
a
could
question.
go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was done.
Well, here's what I find funny. What is with this influx of women between 40 and 50 thinking there's something more out there? Like, what do you think you're going to get? Like, but see, I believe this is a consequences of believing that they're equal with men, and they think that they're going to get the same thing men are able to get between 40
Well,
and 50. But like, what,
I
like
think
it,
I think they're stuck on that Stella got a groove back or whatever those other ones are, where they want the 30 is the new 20 type shit, which is bullshit. Because most people at those ages have kids, and they think either because their kids are about to be grown or teenagers that, you know, they still got it. Just like the Tia Mowry shit. Like, for real, bitch, no one wants you. Even your kids say you're doing too much. If your kids say you're doing too much, there's a problem there. That's a problem. No, what do you think about a child? You going to your child's school in lingerie type shit. And he's like, "What are you doing? You're doing too much." That's a child saying that type shit to an adult. Ain't no way you should be like that. But this when they think they're competing with these younger women trying to be these younger thought box out here. Bitch, no one wants you. And if they do, it's because you're going to take care of them. It's not going to be the other way around. But I digress.
well,
Yeah.
they'll figure it out because I mean, go ahead.
No, I was done.
Yeah, they'll figure it out because I don't like they're not gonna like recreate history no matter how much they want, especially when you're talking about the biological aspect. So, not sure what they think they're doing, but they ain't doing nothing close, and they ain't gonna get nowhere close to where they would like to be in the end.
Well, it goes to the question I was asked earlier. I think it was on Aaron's. I don't think it was on Aaron. I wasn't saying it was on Aaron. I was saying it to my wife about. I think Aaron said something a long time ago about these women that get money and get into these higher positions, and money. Well, yeah, Aaron said money is gonna ruin society. Women having money is gonna ruin society, or making more money than men is gonna ruin society. And I was like, that's a pretty devastating statement right there. I can't read that, so y'all gonna have to read that to me if you want me to see it.
Mayo said that they've been married since 2012.
Oh, Crowder's been married since 2012.
That's what he said.
Oh yeah, they were trying to have babies since
Yeah, for the past.
2019.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Okay, all right.
That's
Well,
a long
Oh,
time.
but hold on. How ironic is that as soon as she got the baby, she said, "Oh, I'm done.
Yep.
You're trapped forever. I'm out of here now."
she had
Crazy.
twins. She had twins.
She had twins, and now
Yeah.
she like, "Yep, you made it. I had a baby for you. Have a good day now."
So they were saying the the reason he didn't take that 50 mil was because they were going for a divorce.
She'll take half.
And hey, that probably is true. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But in saying that, to say this is that women making more money than men. Women don't want to take on the same responsibilities and the same burdens men do. So that's why when women make more money than men, it will be at a detriment to society because women always say they don't want to take care of no man and they can do it by themselves, an independent, strong woman, all this extra shit. So I thought that was a pretty good statement. What do you think about that there?
So I'm gonna say this, right? I mostly see that idea among black women, right? I don't see that so prevalent among white and Hispanic women, right? I see that mostly prevalent with black women, where it's this: if I gotta do this, because I could tell you the amount of jobs that I've worked back north where the woman was bringing in the bread and she was still married and the guy was still doing whatever and he was making money and making less money, but I don't predominantly see that among anyone but the black culture. And I'm just talking about my anecdotal experiences. And I also, right, if you go back and you watch The View, they were going over the what's that chick, Ebony K? She's the one that's got
One of them that driving the bus that didn't. That if she was dating, if he owned the bus, yeah.
Yes. Check this out. Even on The View, you'll see the difference in how the white women are talking and in how the black women are talking.
I can't suffer through that, sir.
Well, I only got a small clip of it from Pink Boss.
Okay. I was gonna watch it, but I decided I didn't want to hear them bitches' voice because she also did one with Fox Soul too, and I was like, damn, sure I'm not watching that shit.
No. Fox Soul is insufferable. But Pink Book just gave a small clip and then she got up out of there. And even in that small clip, you can absolutely hear the difference.
Okay. All right, my love, you can play it.
Any form of prenup, because sounds like this is a devastating and will be a devastating experience, or has been since it's been going through since 2021 for Steven Crowder. Let's keep listening.
It's been the most heartbreaking experience of my life, what I consider to be my deepest personal failure. And just so you know, my opinions on parenting and families have not changed. I've always believed that children need a mom and a dad, that divorce is horrible. And I still believe that children need a mom and a dad and that divorce is horrible. But in today's legal system, my beliefs don't matter. Now, the other issue is, and this is something that I've kept private for likely far too long, many other people knew about this. Some, not all, but some of them in positions of power, influence, leverage, knew of this. They also knew that the safety of my children included keeping it private immediately.
Steven has a lot going on, I guess is the best way to say it. He has a lot going on, and that should be clear because people don't do stuff like this if there's not a lot going on in their lives. I would like to implore my audience and everybody that isn't paying attention to this situation not to condemn him, but to pray for him. Sometimes people need a prayer. Sometimes people need a scripture. You know, Steven purports to be a Christian. I am unsure at this moment if it is my place to say more than that. You know, maybe if I feel in further defense, some things should be said, or maybe if I feel that the public has a right to understand certain circumstances.
Well, my children have a right to privacy.
All right, so that's it for the video I'm going to play. And You know, I think a lot of people, the first thing that comes to mind when they see something like this is, okay, so another one. Wow. And then naturally, when people hear another public figure, celebrity, or just, you know, an average day person going through another divorce, they probably think, well, what's the solution to all this? What's the solution to all this? Well, you heard him talk about laws in Texas. And in today's day and age, it's as simple as saying irreconcilable differences. In fact, you don't even have to give a reason at all. And people are doing different things to combat ending up in this type of situation. One of them being not getting married, because a lot of men look at this situation and say it does not benefit me. Some guys, you know, you got the passport bros who are like, hey, I'm gonna go find a wife overseas. Some guys are like, I'm gonna sign an ironclad prenup. I think the truth that every man has to face who may still value marriage, like, you know, Steven Crowder pretty much said, I still don't believe in divorce, etc., is there is no fix, right? There is no sure way to fix the current situation. You can lessen the chances of being screwed over, but right now it's still a huge risk that most men are rightfully not willing to take. But back to Steven Crowder's situation. It sounds like this divorce has been going on for a while for him, and there have been opportunities for him to sign deals and make more money that he's turned down, and people have speculated that it's because of this. It's because if he did enter any deals, made more money, then his wife would benefit from all of that. He didn't mention any specific reason, and so it leads all of us to assume that his wife is pretty much like, I'm just not happy, and I'm going to ruin all this. And it doesn't matter if you're Christian, it doesn't matter what the woman professes to be. If she believes that marriage is about happiness, if she has a modern woman approach to marriage, and as long as the laws still benefit mostly women, men will be at risk of getting screwed over the most in these type of situations. What should you do? The choice is yours, which is why, again, like as I play these things, it's to raise awareness so that at least most men today aren't going in blindly and can think very hard about their decisions going forward with the future. Any woman, or maybe not any woman at all. Let's check out a few of these comments, see what the people have to say. First comment says, sure, the woman can leave, but if she makes a choice, she shouldn't be entitled to anything. And the
I'll be
kids
right
are
back.
50-50.
My phone is gonna die.
But
I'll
I'm
be right
sure
back on my
he's
laptop.
making big money. Yeah.
All right, brother.
All right.
Yep. Another comment here says, see you at the gym, parentheses, single life. Another comment here from another person says, marriage is close to impossible these days. Just don't do it. Another person here says, I feel for Steven. I'll continue to watch and support his show. Next comment here added, this is why
with
can't
you?
we stop talking about it? Respect her for it. Somebody else responded back to that comment and said, really?
Hold
Because
on.
she's suing Crowder now, despite basically.
The volume went down on me.
Okay, question for you. It's because if you're in the headphones, on your left hand, there's a wheel scroll on your left ear. Scroll it up.
I don't hear anything.
I said it's just
Okay.
there's a scroll wheel on your left ear.
I got it.
Oh,
But it didn't, it's all the way up and it didn't change.
oh, okay.
It doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Question for you. What do you think about it? Because you're a female. I want to hear your thoughts about it.
About which thing? There's a whole bunch of stuff.
Pick one.
Huh?
A thought about the most women that file for divorce.
What about it? Like, what are you asking me?
Actually, how do you feel about hearing that? What is
How do I
your
feel about
take on
hearing
that?
that? I think it's probably true.
Okay. What else was said when I walked out the door? I didn't. If you can scroll it back, probably like 30 seconds or so. So I had to go in there and literally pick the brat up.
Yeah.
Added, this is why
Right
Candace
there?
stopped talking about it. Respect her for it. Somebody else responded back to that comment and said, really? Because she's suing Crowder now, despite basically outing his personal business on her podcast. Well, obviously some drama there that I don't know anything about. Stay out of that. We stay out of drama here on the Coffee Pod. Another comment here says, now it makes sense why he didn't sign the $50 million contract he was ordered. Smart man. Another comment here from another chick says, she just wanted a payday. Somebody else here added, some of y'all are sick with the negative comments. Keep pushing, bro. Prayers go out. Another comment says, don't agree with him on political spectrum, but he's a person. I hope he's doing all right, as well as his ex-wife and children. Another person here says, she found another man, period. Another commenter added, looks like he couldn't change her mind. Guys, what do you think? Comment down below. It's been a heavy day of pretty serious videos today, but as always, curious.
Okay. Hello? Are you there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That wasn't the video. But shit. God dog it. But anyway, it was a video. So I can't find it, which sucks because it was one that I actually thought was it explained shit. I'm trying to realize it explained a lot more for the title of the show is anyway, the synopsis behind the title of the show was being customizable. What I mean by being customizable to your spouse, your mate, is being you should know what your spouse needs and wants are. And if you don't not change yourself or mold yourself to what your spouse or girlfriend, not spouse, but your spouse or partner, if that's what the gay people say, or is it spouse now, mold themselves to what the other spouse wants, you are being selfish. What do you think about that?
I mean, yes, I agree. But at the same, that's one of those two things can be read at the same time because, yes, customizable, yes, but totally change, no, because then you're not the person that you shouldn't change who you
But see, that's why I didn't like the word change. That's why I said customizable, because even if you customize something, you're not taking
It's still
something away.
right,
You're adding something to. So that's why I went with customizable.
You're tweaking it and making it better. Yeah, yeah, because some people change who they are, and it's weird.
Well, if you're a vivid back talking bitch, maybe you should change that about yourself if your mate don't like it.
Right.
So I mean, it can go a plethora of ways, but molding yourself to fit what your partner needs is something that most marriages don't actually do.
Yeah.
And which is why, could you stop spitting your goddamn nasty nails in my car, sir? That is disgusting. That what most people marriages don't do, and they should, because that's the first thing you do is you're coming together to fit, not to be split totally up with it. And I think that's why I wanted to look and see, because most women out here and most men out here don't want to change for nothing or change what they're doing for neither one of them. I think that's the problem with most marriages is they don't want to do that. And
but I think that would go back to your point of having conversations in the very, very beginning. Because if you have those, then you'll know, okay, this is what this person and then the other person, like that's, they're looking a year ahead, 5 years ahead, 10 years ahead. What do you like? What do you hate? What are you not okay with? You know what I mean? Like all those different things, the deep questions will, like maybe you're not that person or you're not doing those things then or whatever, but if the other person is saying to you, hey, this is important to me, then yeah, that should be something that you would agree that yeah, that's something you're willing to do or not. And if you're not, then why bother? Because then you're just wasting time.
That's when the relationship usually ends, when one partner doesn't want to. I hate the word partner. That's just so annoying.
I know, it sounds so zesty.
When the spouse doesn't want to give in to what another spouse wants. Because most men really don't have that actual problem. Most men that have to go out there is that traditional, and I'm not going to say the men these days, the traditional men of the old that think about that shit usually if they have a need, if a woman has a need, a man is trying to fix that need. Because
Yeah.
again, we're all fixers. In the end, if you find a woman that's a fixer, that's good. But most women ain't out there trying to fix shit. And maybe they should. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe some women stay in the nurturing position too long that they don't know how to solve problems
I
or
don't
problem
think I
solve.
think they get lazy. They don't want to. They want to lay everything, 100% of it, on the man, which I think is wrong. I think it's wrong and it's overwhelming, and that's why you hear people talking about men deleting themselves. Men are stressed. They're having heart attacks. They're overburdened. They're overwhelmed. They sit in their cars for hours at a time before they go home, or they go out and get drunk before they go home. Because if you lay 100% of every stress, worry, money worry, everything in a household, in a family, on one person, it's going to eventually take their life
Okay.
because it's
I,
not
I like
fair.
I like what you have to say about that, right?
But
But that goes to show that these strong, independent baby mamas that bring children into this world that know that the father's not going to be there, but
uh-huh.
motherfucker be with them thinking that baby's going to bring that man back into their life
Yeah.
in any way, shape, or form. Why do you think they look to children to satisfy their uh, spousal needs, put it that way? Because most women look for these kids to be their savior, you might as well say. That's
Yeah.
what most kids say. That's what most women say. That my child was my savior. If I wouldn't have had him, I don't know what I would have did.
No, that's weird.
Some weird
You,
shit.
yeah, you
Just like
couldn't
the
get
video
right.
that we played the other day, what was it? It wasn't TPO, but well, it was TPO,
Mhm.
where the mother said the child is her livelihood, and
What?
the judge had to say, your livelihood.
Because that
Child is not
means
supposed to be your livelihood.
livelihood means paycheck, honey. What do you mean? You just said that out loud and to a judge?
Yeah,
Wow.
weird shit. It's weird for yeah. I'm telling you, it's weird for a person to use another child as to use a child as something that
It's also
uh
weird. It's also weird in this day and age. I understand 100 years ago, but in this day and age, I think it is weird. Not only weird, but I think it's wrong, and it's a terrible thing to do when a woman says to a boy, a child, "You're the man of the house."
oh my
I
god.
think that's creepy. I think it's weird. I think it throws an unsurmountable burden on a child, and you're taking a childhood away. You're kids are only kids for a fraction of their lifetime, and they deserve to be a child for that period of time, unless something awful happens or whatever that they have to grow up faster or whatever. But that's weird. You're the man of the house now, and I've seen men say it as well. Like if they were going,
Hey, push that mirror out.
if they were whatever, you're going to be the man of the house while I'm gone, or whatever the case may be. I think it's weird.
Yeah.
It's a terrible burden on a child that is unfair, and for a woman to say that is absolutely gross and disgusting. You are not only are you weirdly in different words making that child your man, but you're putting undue pressure on a little boy to be a man. He doesn't have any experience in being a man or an adult or life experience. You're putting a child in a position to defend a family and defend a household, and then wonder why you've got all these thugs for for young adults.
I
That's
think that
why.
women that bring kids in this world that are baby mama literally are in a state of survival mode at all times. So they use whatever they can to survive, whether it be the child, whether it be the system, whether it be what it is. They're exactly in survival mode at all times because they don't know when their next whatever's going to bring happiness to them. And the child brings that happiness to them at the fucking detriment of the child. The child was born to make her happy. When you have a child to make you happy, you're doing it for the wrong fucking reason. And those are the women and men. If you want some of the men that have single parents that but they didn't choose to be, but have those kids, they're literally fucking Jesus Christ. I lost my train of thought. Hold on, what was I talking about? Let me think about it. They have brought the kid in this world to make them happy.
Themselves, yeah.
Are literally one of the worst people that live life through their children. Is the most unamped parents, the most cringiest parents, the most just diabolical parents I've ever seen. Those are the same parents that live like if you see a father at Pop Warner with their son, they never played football a day in their life, but that child is playing football. You force him to play football, and he can't do nothing but play football because oh my God, if he does it, living life through the same thing with the female cheerleader parent. Oh, it's even worse. It's even worse.
Yep.
And you see that so much. And I get it. If you want to say most other ethnicities do that too, the Chinese folks, that they have a certain expectation, but that's different. Their parents don't get so deeply involved. They allow the teachers to teach them. They allow them to learn whatever it is, not just fucking, not just I'm going to live my life through my child. I understand giving your child everything good, but having a child to make you happy and to fix your inept life because you have nothing going for you is disgusting to me.
The guys that didn't make it, maybe they did play football, for example, or baseball or whatever. They played, but they didn't make it as far as they thought they should. So they're going to jam it down their kid's throat. And maybe the kid wants to play football, or maybe they're decent at it. But the dad will destroy it because he's demanding that the kid does it his way and go do it, go play this position and do this and do that and go to this school and do it just this way. It destroys the enjoyment for the kid.
Well, there's nothing wrong with motivating the child or anyone to do it.
Oh no, I don't mean it like that.
But it also comes to effect where you can tell the parents that are living through their children.
Yeah.
It's downright awful. But I don't know. Like I said, it's different when you have a child to make you happy, and I hear that mainly through women.
Mm-hmm.
And those are usually the baby mamas, because if that child if you ask the father doesn't want to be there, but you still have the child anyway. I mean, I'm not for deleting children, but I'm damn sure I'm pro doing what you keep doing, which is handling your responsibility as the adult when you know the man is not going to be in your life. Not bringing a child into the life or into the world knowing damn well it's not going to have two parents to take care of it. That is selfish. You having a child and saying, I think he's going to be there, or I hope he's there, or I hope he comes back. What did Eddie Griffin say? The old keep a nigga baby. That's what it was.
Now, there are situations, and I'm going to bring this up only because she typed it in the chat. Supernova put, I live with regret and sadness of my son never having his father in his life, and he's going to be 29 in July. That made me think of the fact that I actually know the situation. So it is different, Shannon. It's different when you thought a situation was going to be a certain way, just like people think, they get married and they they think they're putting a family together and all that, and one of the people, like Steven Crowder, one of the people just decides, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore, and they're gone. That's a different scenario. And Shannon, you did a damn good job with that boy. There are women that didn't plan it that way, but they raise fantastic sons. And there are women out there that do it, raise fantastic daughters. And there are men, we know several that are single fathers for whatever reason, whether the woman
My
died
brother's
or,
single father. He got
yes,
nothing but girls.
that's what I was just going to say. He was my second. D was my
Yeah.
first, and Ahmad was my second. We know men that rocked being single dads. They rocked it. And their daughters are, well, D has a daughter and a son with the same woman. And he has sole custody. And he has raised both of those kids from babies to now, which one's in college on full ride. And the boy just got a full ride. Both athletes, both high academics, everything. They're just great people, and he did it on his own. And never complained, never played victim. And she left. The wife left. It wasn't like, any kind of weird thing. She just didn't, one day, she just, I don't want to be a mom. I don't want to be married. I don't want to be a mom. Bye. And there's way more to it, but that's the bottom line. And there are parents out there that rock it. But the ones that choose it for the sole reason of victimhood, I think there's a lot of these women that, honest to God, they choose it to be able to say it, and it's weird. Or they choose it because that's either the life they've always lived, like grew up in, generational thing, or they just, that's what they want their identity to be. I'm this proud, strong, single mom that I'm doing it all on my own. Meanwhile, she's, Section 8 and food stamps and all that. But it's like, where does it end? Where is the, okay, this is enough crazy? Shannon, yeah, but you know what? The bottom line is, yes, you were raised by a single dad. You're absolutely right. And look at you. Hold on.
But doesn't the numbers bear out? Haven't they been able to take stats on that, and the stats bear out that single dads do much better?
Get out of my chair, woman. Quit moving so slow, old lady.
Right? Didn't the numbers tell us that? They've already measured that single dads do better. And I have an example. My uncle was a single father, and his children turned out, great. So
yeah,
they have the numbers on that.
The numbers came out. The numbers, what did they say? Numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. Where is my camera at? There it is. There we go. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, people. I had a little brat to pick up.
Did he stay late talking to Shorty?
I don't know. I know he was talking to one of the. You remember the little girl we go cat the Amy's daughter? He was talking to her. Oh man, he was talking to some little girl.
But you was asking. Wait, there was a few things you were touching on. I was listening in the background, putting some stuff. Mm-hmm. You had asked, where does it stop? It stops when the safety net stops. Also, there was something you guys were talking about that I wanted to speak on. God damn. Oh, there are a lot of single mothers that are truly not single mothers, and they choose to put themselves in this single mother realm because they believe there's some reward with that. And I think there's more cases of that than actual legitimate single mothers.
Sure.
Right.
And again, not all single mothers are like that. I mean, I get it. I mean, they're. I'm not saying they're not all are fucking debaucherous motherfuckers, but in certain situations, we're talking about majority. Majority of this shit starts with women.
Yeah.
It only gonna end with women.
But that's why I said there are more cases of single mothers that are actually pushing the father out purposely than there are actual deadbeat dads.
Sure.
And that is evident by the fact that you can't even have that conversation, that you're not allowed to even explore that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. And it goes to show you, because if they could genuinely go down the road of proving that these are legitimate single mothers, they would.
Yeah.
But they don't, because they know once they go down that road, a lot of other things are going to come up, and it's going to prove that no, you're not really a single mother.
Mm.
You're a person pushing the father away. But they'll never go down that road because single motherhood is financially, it is financially
beneficial.
Beneficial, thank you, to this country. Do you understand? Do you understand what you do when you break up the family unit? See, people don't understand that. When you break up the family unit, what do you have now? It's so
you have two tax IDs right there.
Boom, right? But also, hold on. Now, as it equates to the big companies, you got two refrigerators. You got two. You got now 4 TVs instead of maybe 2 you would have in the house. You got 2 stoves.
Double up everything.
You got double of everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
Well, because both of you got to have two different houses.
Right.
Both of you got to furnish both those houses. Both of you got to do everything. Which it's an all around shit show.
Well, let's take it to the kid level. Now the father buying clothes that he got for his kid over here, right? The mother buying clothes that she got for the kid over there, right? Now, generally, what I've seen, generally, not all. Generally, what I've seen is the father's buying a separate set of clothes because his child support and the kid's still looking like a bum.
Mm-hmm.
And so he buying a separate set. So his kid ain't looking like a bum because he like, well, I'm not looking like a bum. I can't have my kid out here. And the woman got the kid looking like a bum out here. And he wondering, damn, where the child support at? Yeah. And so now you got to buy separate clothes for the kid, separate shoes for the kid, separate all of that.
Because remember, for $700, they only getting $200 out of the whole shit.
That's a fact.
So, it doesn't benefit the fucking family at all to even put a man on child support, because you're not gonna get what you just do. And then you're gonna continue asking him for money. He gonna like, bitch, I pay $700 every month, and they're gonna be like, oh, you know what? I only get two. It's not my fault. We all know the numbers haven't changed in almost 20 years, besides going up. It's been 50. It was 70%. In some places, it was 80%. Depending on, I know Texas was a very expensive state to be fucking divorced in and have child support.
There have been stories of women getting money outside of the guy, and then she bring child support in, and child support orders him to pay less.
Mm-hmm.
And then he like, oh, okay, well, I'm paying what child support said. Oh, you a deadbeat. Am I though?
You put me on child support. No child support. I'm doing what I'm paying my responsibilities as the fucking people say to.
I'm doing what you and the state decided on. You got married to the state, and you and the state said, here's what you're gonna do. and I'm doing it. So how am I the deadbeat?
I think the problem is I think these relationships need to be. I'm talking about both sides. They need to fight more for these relationships. If he was good enough to lay down and continue to have his baby, because it's 9 months out of it, and I'm not for deleting children. I said that before. I'm not in belief of that. But I'm also in the belief of if you were good enough to lay down with this motherfucker, it's up to you to make this shit constantly work.
Let me tell you,
put in the work.
Let me tell you why the whole both sides shit is. Here's why the whole both sides thing to me is bullshit.
Okay,
because we have women at 80% divorcing. So
Mhm.
that tells you
It's
that
not a 50-50 thing. I get
right. It ain't a both sides thing. Also, even before the women 80% thing, they've been saying for a long time that most men stay in a relationship extremely longer than they should.
Mhm.
Stay for the kids, stay for all types of reasons, right? The only reason why a lot of these relationships are ending, and I hate to say it, but the numbers bear it out, is because the woman, back in the day, the reason why families worked because the women didn't have much of this incentive, much of this so-called freedom, all these choices, and she understood that, listen, I got to stay in this, but the man wasn't leaving. The man understood.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. The way I see it is that what's happening to society is honestly and truly going to have the worst effects on women, and I don't think they realize it. I think they think there's some come out on top moment.
Well, they think that money's gonna bring them happiness. It's always been that way. Well, I'm not gonna say always been that way, but it's been that way since the with modern day women, and that's the reason why women are not having kids. Is because of financial. And then men are like, you know what? Shit. I'm only a financial burden. I'm a financial burden. I don't make enough money for you, so why should I have a kid? You don't want me. I'm not gonna chase you. Guess what? Don't have no kids then. That's why our numbers are going low, and that's why they're letting all these goddamn illegal immigrants with avocado pickers.
And they having kids.
They having kids.
They having
Did
kids.
you hear the motto? Oh my god, I had it on. Matter of fact, let me hold on. I'm gonna show you what I found on. See, I've been taking these deep dives and shit. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers don't know what some of these people be thinking, and I think this shit is very interesting. It's very telling of the mindset. Well, we all know George Soros and all those people out there say a whole bunch of shit. When it comes, they want open borders. They want people to be able to walk across borders freely without. They don't want any borders. They want everyone to walk across freely and shit. Oh, I didn't send it to myself. Oh my God, no. Anyway, there was a map that went from California, from Maine, all the way through to Colorado to Oklahoma and Texas. Stops in Texas. Now, maybe part of Louisiana, but I don't think it was Louisiana. But it was all the way up to the old Mexico. They said they want their country, they want their Americas back. Make America Mexican again. And I was like, that is so fucking true. If you look how they doing it, they're trying to make this country fucking Mexico again. And it's ridiculous that black folks are like, well, they're our allies. But I will say this, give me 1 second. Let me bring this up because
Man,
I thought it was.
Listen, man, I'm done with niggas and all that. To be honest, I gave up on black folk. It's over for me.
You can't give up on the Negroes.
Nah,
not the Negroes.
Done.
Hold on, I'm gonna play this for you real quick because I thought this was fascinating because this is Chicago again, right? Chicago again, and we all know they're using schools and police stations as.
Did you see Joe Biden speaking at the HBCU?
I got that too coming up.
Fucking degenerates, all of them. Joe Biden, all of them. Bunch of
Look
fucking
at this.
degenerates.
Okay, this is wannabe white dude with the with the blonde hair. Look at all these.
Is it blonde or is it just gray and then like sunburn?
No. He put blonde hair in that shit, bro. He's beard the same way. I don't know, niggas, man.
What? Having over 500 people in our community would completely wipe out any interest we have.
Motherfucker got
Are you aware
blonde
that there are
hair?
immigrant advocates at state houses all over this country who are advocating
Oh, he's
for
zesty.
non-citizen voting in local elections? What if that happened here? That
It's
would
gonna.
change the
Don't worry, you
mindset
dumb
of
fuck. It's
what
too late for
we
you.
as a black community need to thrive here in Chicago.
Oh, now y'all want to cry.
That's a concern of ours.
It's too late.
This is much bigger than the mayor of Chicago or Chicago Police Department. This is an effort to destroy our neighborhoods and silence our voices even further.
But I thought y'all motherfuckers was advocating for voting. For these niggas being able to vote. They are not on your side, brother.
Never
But
been.
hey, you go ahead with the Democrat Party and continue voting these dumbass motherfuckers in. Oh, I think you'll be proud what happened earlier today on Fight Club from this morning. Oh my God. Me and Logic was handing out bullets to these motherfuckers, man. If you should have been there, bro. I was gonna message you, but I just had woke up.
Yo, you know what? I woke up at probably 9 and I saw Fight Club was going on, and I was
That's
like,
when I was on. I got on around 10 something. I mean, it was great.
Oh,
It was
nah,
great.
bro, you should have messaged me.
Yeah. Matter of fact, you want to see a little bit of it? It was pretty fascinating. It was one of those
It was pretty fascinating.
These motherfuckers was asking stupid questions, and it was an argument. But of course, Fight Club always turns into arguments. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. We just gotta take it all the way to the end. I want to say, matter of fact, my wife had left, and my son said, "Why are you screaming?" Oh shit! I didn't know he was gonna play. Hold on, where we go? Right, where we at? Where am I at? Did I come on there yet? Oh, I did. Here we go. Oh, not sharing. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Let's share this shit. Where is it? Is this it? Nope. This one's it. Here we go. Here we go.
Having these conversations with people who don't have resumes. Can you name me one out of the last 20 executive orders that he signed?
No.
Okay.
Which one?
Oh, this dumb bitch gonna act like
Damn,
Jesus
TJ,
Christ.
Trump can't sign no executive orders. He's not in office now. So I gotta be talking about fucking Biden. So
you ain't have to say it like that. But I can name you one.
Oh my fucking
I can name you an executive order that he signed. I'm ready whenever you get through.
I said again, if you can't name me one of the last 20 executive orders he signed, like I said, I'm not coming up here to take a shot. I'm just saying, just get smart on it. So you don't have to get on here and listen to a podcast to be informed.
No, it's not about listening to a podcast.
God damn, lady, would you ever parade breast? God damn. Do you understand that?
Wait, did he just call her parade breast?
Yeah.
Did he just call her parade breast?
No. He said parade rest, meaning to get locked. He tried to lock her up, and that's military talk.
Oh.
But that shit was funny, though.
I thought he called her parade breast because she'd be parading her breast around.
No.
Been just as good.
You said, yeah, I got that one. I'm keeping that one.
All right,
Y'all
I
just
put a
running
military
out.
thing on it.
First of all,
right,
I
so-
outrank you, so that's where you would be. That's where I would put you. Don't come for me.
You shouldn't
But
have
I'm
done
like,
that.
okay, because you like it. Got your little
Shouldn't have
military
done that.
icon.
Fantasy.
That ain't real life.
You shouldn't have done that.
Get in the
All
front
right,
leaning
so-
rest position and get this sword.
So fantasy, I
And
will let you get that.
Lord.
I will let you get
There.
that. So now I'm gonna try to call in my inter-Aaron spirit, right? The spirit of patience and kindness, right?
Yeah.
So now listen what I'm saying. All I'm trying to say to you, fantasy, is that just get informed. Now it's time to get informed. So when election season come around, you won't be going to podcasts for information. You will go to podcasts for thought on information. The problem with black
It's
people
a
that I
difference.
see now is they go to podcasts for information instead of going to these podcasts to have dialogues on topics that
Look
you
at this
already
soggy titty bitch's
understand.
face.
A big
And
difference.
my stance is we are going to be aware. I know you don't know me very well,
Oh my
but I
God.
always dig into these things. The reason I'm not
Oh
digging into
my God.
Biden and digging
First
into
off, she said we will be aware. Bitch, did y'all not see the last 2022 elections? Did y'all not see it? Not one of y'all niggas was aware. Stop playing with me.
Hold on.
Mhm.
2020 is where you want to start?
No, I'm talking about 2022. I said 2022.
Oh,
I just went back 2 years.
2022 is where you want to start?
I'm just going to listen. The reason I start there is because that's when I just gave up all hope. This is because you got to understand, everything was against the Democrat Party, and them motherfuckers still got voted. It was not a bigger fucking tsunami that it should have been. It should have been red across the goddamn board. But these niggas, woo, these niggas, man. Oh my God.
to Trump is because I already did that. And I already know it doesn't matter about logic. It doesn't matter about their points. It doesn't matter about any of these things. This is a popularity contest, period. And the next president will be the one that is the most popular with the people. And it won't.
You're full of shit. It was never a popularity contest because we don't even vote off popularity. They just do that just for shits and goddamn giggles. What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck she talking about popularity content. Did you see this, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen of court, to the black male listening, please don't go talking. Let me get this off. This is why you don't do what those overweight, undereducated, degrees on the wall, but no type of critical thinking women on MSNBC said. Just get in line behind black women. Just get in line. Because they say dumb shit like this right here. They say dumb. They listen. Fantasy Island girl, you could sit her next to Joanne Reed and any of them cackling hens on the Cackling Hen Show, any of them on Fox Soul, and they're all gonna sound the same, degree or no degree. They're all a bunch of dumb motherfuckers talking about politics and don't know what's going on. That is the reason why women vote behind their man, because their man actually knows what's going on. I digress. My mic is muted.
You ain't got it muted.
Be based on their politics. It'll be based on them being.
I literally just woke up. I literally just opened my eyes like, this bitch.
Heard
flamboyant.
that dumb bitch, right?
I think it's going to be
okay.
true.
So I'm gonna do this
He's
for
gonna
you.
give the people
right?
what they want.
Do you know that the failures of Biden was the strong points of Trump?
Yep.
Let's just be real. Let's just
Border
be real.
security.
Let's
No,
be
no,
real.
no, wait. Wait. Don't let off the hook. No, wait. Don't let off the hook, brother. I know you ready to blaze. Now, Fantasy Island chick, right?
Hey, Tom.
Know that
Bro, she not listening to you, fam. She don't want to listen to you, bro.
I
She
am
don't care
listening
what
to
you're
you.
saying right now, fam. No, you're not.
I
I'm
am.
telling you is
Hey,
this,
Uncle
man.
Tom.
You're telling me to bone up, and I know that. You guys, I'm an analyst. Like, I really hate when y'all say this.
I hate when she says that. I'm an analyst. But guess what? I'm an analyst too. If you want to go down my job title, I'm an analyst too. What does that mean? That doesn't mean a goddamn hill of fucking beans. Shut the fuck up. That means nothing. That means nothing.
So she's saying that she
It feels like
What you say? Huh?
So she's saying that she has analyzed politics.
No. That's her job title in the military.
Right. But whether you're an analyst in the military, whether you're an analyst in the private sector, they're doing the same thing. They're analyzing things, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is she's saying because she's an analyst, she has also been able to analyze what goes on in politics.
That's what she's saying.
alluding to.
That's what she's alluding to, yes.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking.
It was a great conversation.
Mansplaining. I am an
let's go
analyst.
back. Let's
Anything I
go
want
back
to
to
understand
let's
better,
go
I'm
back to
going to look
men's rights.
into. I'm
Let's go
going to
back to
research.
men's
I know
rights.
how to.
Like Aaron
I'm a
said, let's go
trained
back to men's
analyst.
rights. What he was saying.
Yeah,
Aaron,
that trained
proceed, Aaron,
analyst
please.
shit doesn't mean shit. Some of
Yes, it does. If I want
you
to look into
Democrats
something,
are
I
some
have
of
the
the
training to do
dumbest
that.
mofos out there in the world. Y'all motherfuckers vote for what makes y'all feel good versus what y'all fucking see with your own goddamn eyes. That's why I can't stand y'all.
Popularity
And the American
contest.
people are some of the dumbest motherfuckers in this goddamn planet.
It's a popularity contest. It's not about
Oh my,
anything
and
you're
that's
saying.
exactly why
They're not
y'all
even telling you the
motherfuckers will
truth.
continue
They
to
already
vote for
know.
what will fuck you in the ass until oblivion.
They already know that the
You're
things that
going
they
off
it
have
that
real.
to
old
enforce
women.
probably not going to
I'm gonna
be able
keep
to
it
do it
real. Y'all
because the
gonna be
cabinet is
keeping
going to.
get jugged in your ass. Y'all look, these Democrats got y'all. Listen, listen.
It's not a
Here's the
Democrat
problem.
versus Republican thing. I'm
Here's
not
the
on either
no. Okay,
side.
yeah, cool. That's fine. That's cool. You can say all that dumb shit. But let's just keep it real. If you don't see what's going on with this immigrant problem, you got niggas in goddamn Chicago. Oh, clutching your pearls and shit because them motherfuckers take care of them motherfuckers more than they take care of y'all because these Democrats that have y'all tricking yourselves into oblivion because y'all niggas is
The
dumb
same
as
thing with the
shit.
Asians. Haven't we seen
Same
this a
shit with the
million times
Asians and
before?
everyone else.
Why
Y'all,
are you acting
listen.
like this is
They
fucking new
got
for
y'all.
America?
Hold on. They got y'all crying about racism for the next 30 years because y'all just that stupid.
Can you pause it? Okay. She said the same thing with Asians. You see how she put her head back? That right there, knowing how dumb this bitch is, that pisses me off because that's a dumb motherfucker looking at everybody else around like, oh, you're so dumb.
Listen, the Democrat gonna have them motherfuckers touching their toes, bend over, touch your toes, so I can juke you in your ass.
Hold on. She said the same thing with Asians, right? This is what she said. Asian population in the United States of America.
Oh, it's
18.43 million 2020. How many Americans are there total? What are we up to here?
I think it's 335 million. Some shit like that. Maybe 345.
And so 18 is what? Is it 10%? No. So it's like 5%?
Yeah, exactly.
4%, something like that?
What up, wrestler?
What the fuck? What the fuck is this woman talking about?
Bro. Your guess is as good as mine. Wait till you get to the January 6th shit, bro.
Oh, bro, remember last time? Yo, I'll be back. I'll be back. My kid calling me.
Okay, go ahead.
Goddamn trillion's always in the way.
What'd you say, man? Willie D, I was told to tell you you have a video and 2 shorts up, my good sir. Wrestler, my bad. Listen, the email that you gave me last time did not work, my good sir. I sent you 2 goddamn things and it didn't work for me. I kept sending it back. And I was going to tell you yesterday, but I just could not function in the world. I ain't going to lie to you. My functioning capabilities yesterday was... Oh, okay, I got it. Something was wrong with it. Here, let me see. I'm about to do this right now because I got the email you sent to me now, which is cool. That's why, because it's a different Gmail that is from the one you sent. Which one do you want me to use? The one you sent to me, or the one that you sent in the email? No, I don't need it in the back chat. I got it. I'm going to open up a screen somehow. Accounts, members. Let me remove that. Yep. God dang it. Oh, you son of a... now I gotta type. God. right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to get this shit together. There we go. The fuck was all that shit? Alright. I'm gonna send you an email. Hopefully it doesn't send it back. Cause it did the other day. Send it back to me saying, this jigaboo don't live here no more. That's what it told me. It said, this jigaboo don't live here no more. Yep. Yeah, the eviction notice from New York was killing me, bro. Yeah, evicted you out of your email. All right, I just sent you an email. Hopefully you got that. Hopefully you got that. If, nope. See? Send it back again. Says the message wasn't delivered to that email because the address couldn't be found or is unable to receive emails. Good sir. But just saying, you might want to check your email, sir. That one at least. All right, anyway, let's continue going with this bullshit.
It's that stupid. Y'all care about racism that much instead of being able to do what you want to do. So continue to be stupid. I'm gonna continue to laugh at y'all dumbass niggas because y'all gonna keep voting for these dumb motherfuckers that's gonna keep fucking y'all in the ass because y'all stupid.
Hey, Uncle Tom, check this out, right? Title 42 is gone, right? They stopped Title 42. They got rid of it completely the other day. I hope y'all know what that means. So there are millions of motherfuckers geared up, packed, and ready. They got their bags packed, and they're on their way here. And there's nobody there to stop them. Okay. The border crossing, the places.
Wait. Everybody can come in. That's the order he signed.
Hold up, y'all. Listen. Mathematically, they've added about.
Where's the lie? That man didn't say no lie. I mean, I showed pictures the other day of how many motherfuckers are strolling through the motherfucking Venezuela all the way up to this motherfucker. Motherfuckers gonna learn to quit motherfucking taking these motherfuckers like this shit's ridiculous, bro. This shit's ridiculous. These motherfuckers will continue to say some of the dumb shit they say.
About 5 major cities to the United States in Biden's administration. Over 5 million people have come to America.
But do this.
That's one of the orders that he signed.
All right, we got that, Auntie J. Everybody don't know it, right? All right. This is my point, right? The issues that we're complaining about now is literally the strong points of the previous administration.
The same shit the motherfucker said it was.
And Trump wasn't gonna let nobody in our house.
He didn't. There was no wars on the earth.
The last administration, it was a problem with
wait.
You know, Callie Bevis, she pays attention to politics for the most part. She tries to see the.
No, let me tell you.
Go ahead.
She's one of those Democrats that when she see it going bad, she all of a sudden want to blame everyone. That's one of the that's the type of Democrat she is where if it's under Trump, she gonna blame Trump completely. But now that it's under Joe Biden, all the administrations did it. He's one of those kinds because they don't necessarily want to blame their Lord and Savior, the Democrats.
Well, I will say this. She, from what I'm only taking it for what she says, right? From what she says about certain things, Callie is like that per se, but she's mostly geared towards local elections versus major elections. From what she says, which is I understand because the local elections are going to be the ones that actually have a bigger impact on your life more than the federal. I mean, the federal will, but your local elections are what affects you right then and there, and not statewide. I mean, not statewide, but federal wide. But I mean, this is going off what she says. So,
because my mother right now, she doing the same thing. Oh, it's everybody's problem. All of a
it's not
sudden,
everyone's problem.
Because she's realized the Biden administration is dog shit, and because she don't want to give up her dear, revered white liberal Democrat, now she wants to blame the entire system. But guess what? 2.5 years ago, she wasn't blaming the entire system. She was blaming the Republicans exclusively.
Oh, I agree. I agree with that one. That part I do agree with right there. That's an absolute fact. All right. I'm going to send an email back to your original one, Russ. I'm going to show you what it says.
Resler, you coming up, big boy?
Oh, my wife said that sounded really zesty. Can't win with these white girls, huh?
Can't win with no woman.
Oh, that's true. Okay, Gary. Oh, now she calling you Gary, nigga. God damn.
Hey, listen, we heard the sisterhood coming out of you earlier now.
Oh, she do got sisterhood in her.
It was starting to squeak out. I was listening. I'm like,
Oh, was the link the link didn't post? Oh, see, now you getting me in trouble, Black Thought. Man.
Listen, you wasn't supposed to say anything. You were supposed to let me say it.
I did. What did I say? I know you can't stain females. I did not say you're big with that. Did I say that? I didn't mean that.
No, I didn't hear him say that. Oh,
I didn't say that.
The sisterhood, he was like, "Oh yeah, she's with the sisterhood," but you wasn't supposed to say nothing. You just supposed to ignore it and just keep going.
I did ignore it. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell?
But the sisterhood is not just about feminism, though.
No, it's not. She's not a feminist on that one, but
well, that I know.
No.
That I know. Like,
but listen, I couldn't be with her if she was, bro. Baby Jesus. Can you post a link? Because I obviously can't post it for some fucking reason. Oh, I can do it. Never mind. I fucking had a brain fart like a motherfucker.
I tell you, feminists, listen, if you ever dated a feminist, it's just constant drama and circle logic that just, there's no way any sane man can deal with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think so either. But let's continue with this video.
Wait, let me just curve this plane, and it's landed. What I'm telling you is this: Title 42 was goddamn enabled by who?
Yeah, leave. Oh shit, you dumb bitch, leave.
All right,
man, Logic D whipping
Trump. We all know Trump.
Trump did Title 42. Now, this is what's happening now. Now, immigration is a big issue. When at the time when he was doing it, everybody was saying he was racist.
Yep. No. But Logic, you're missing it. Title 42 was only brought in because of COVID. The problem with everyone was he's separating kids from their parents. So the fuck what? You'll stop coming when you know that we separate you dumbass motherfuckers from your kids. Stop coming. And then the niggas were like, oh, look at him. He's so racist. Just like a dumbass nigga because they want to walk their stupid ass up here. The problem with underneath Trump was they were sending more kids up here versus goddamn adults. That was the problem. They were sending unaccompanied children. Now
they had to house the kids in certain areas.
So what they failed to realize that underneath Trump, they were sending more kids than grown ass men. There was a whole bunch of there was more unaccompanied children, and they kept saying that was how he was separating them from the kids. No, it was because these motherfuckers were coming with non-relatives over here underneath him. Right now, it's just motherfuckers coming from every nook and cranny of the goddamn world. What they say, 129 different countries are coming through that southern border? Fuck out of here. Man, woman, and child. Mostly men. But I digress.
because it was too dangerous to house them with the adults. Period.
No one believes that any of these people aren't prejudiced.
Hey, let me do this. Let me do this for Uncle Tom.
She wants to bring it back to race. None of these people want to know they're prejudiced. No, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck about these motherfuckers. Why y'all caring about the wrong shit?
What's the point she's trying to make?
I don't know.
Who cares?
He ran no closing down the border, correct? The pandemic was an excuse. He ran don't close down the border. The pandemic was an excuse to get it ran and get it pushed through all these different levels of government to get it passed. He ran down the whole wall.
But it wasn't. Go ahead.
I'm saying I get what you're saying. That's the reason they say they did it. But his agenda was the same from the start. Put up the fucking wall. Stop these incel motherfuckers from coming over here. That was the whole plan.
But Logic, here's the problem.
The pandemic. Go ahead.
Here's the problem. What you're saying, right? Just like if you watch that town hall meeting, the dumb cracker bitch on there was like, "You didn't put up any new walls. You didn't do." Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Fucking lie.
You didn't want
it
it
was a
up,
lie the
bro.
entire time. Because if you talk about a piece of wood because what they were literally saying that this old crusted fucked up ass shit was a wall, which it fucking wasn't. He brought it was 400 and some odd not new miles, but redone wall that was dug 300 some, 30 feet tall and 7 feet underneath ground. That was actually new wall if you really could think of what was constructed. Did he get to finish what he wanted to? No, because guess what? He had dumbass motherfuckers like them. Oh, it's so racist. We need to stop him. Because that's what's wrong with niggas. They always give a fuck what doesn't matter. The shit, listen,
that's not backed by anybody.
Racism wasn't as big of a problem in the fucking 90s and the motherfucking early 2000s as it is right now. Motherfuckers got y'all tricked in the motherfucking mind, and it's hilarious how dumb niggas is. I swear to God, it's hilarious.
Black people been calling
Trump
white
for
people
2024, man.
since the beginning.
We ain't worried
So
about that
that's
shit
not
no more.
fake. We just
24,
hear it
Trump
more.
24.
We just hear it more because we have social media, because we have everything.
Nah, nigga. Racism was not as big as it is now. What you say? Probably not. But okay. No, but if you think about it, fucking black, what is it? What the fuck was I saying? Jesus Christ. Racism was not a big thing in the early 90s, late 90s. Even after the Rodney King shit, it wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't until after 2010 when motherfuckers, well, shit, not even 2010, 2012, where the shit after Obama got in office and fucked that shit up.
Obama. Yo, I tell a story all the time. I remember between 2010 and 2012, where everybody started looking at the government.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody. There was no, you. There was none of that. And when everybody started pointing to the government, that's when all of a sudden they said, uh-oh, let's get them back to pointing at each other. And that's what happened. Guess what it started with? What one of them, Trayvon Martin or George Floyd, not George Floyd, obviously.
George Zimmerman.
But, yeah, George Zimmerman or the dude in New York that the police choked out. It started there with one of them.
And the fucked up thing is they think George Zimmerman was fucking white. He ain't white. You dumb
Exactly.
motherfucker.
He's a Hispanic.
And it wasn't most of these niggas on here didn't even know he was a cop until I told them George Zimmerman was never a motherfucking cop. But niggas over here always say George Zimmerman, he's the one. Oh, you remember what George Zimmerman did? And fuck the police. He was not a cop.
Well,
not a cop.
Again, they still think Kyle Rittenhouse shot black people. Like,
yeah.
I mean, and that's why I say there's no hope.
Technically he did, right? Because we're all from Mother Africa. So we're all from Mother Africa. Everyone's motherfucking black. You know what I'm saying? But what did I say? does Kai keep updating Uncle Tom's bedtime shit? I ain't got no
being
bedtime.
blasted, everyone having a voice. That's why you think it's a lot more prevalent. But black people been calling white
It's
people.
not that it's imaginable. It's actually
Race relations got better after
motherfuckers
9/11.
talk about right now is about race. I don't understand how you don't see this shit. You got motherfuckers saying, "Oh, we need to give everyone that's black $200 million." Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is dumb. Y'all don't deserve a goddamn
The
dime.
reparations argument isn't new either.
We talk about
Oh, it ain't new. I'm not saying it's new. I'm not saying it's new. I'm saying it's stupid.
Let me ask Uncle Tom a real political question. Let me ask him a real political question, Uncle Tom. Let me ask him, since you know he's more
This nigga's gonna talk about January 6th. I invited him over. Remember, Ray Midnight. I want him to come over. You know, he said he be ghost watching. That's cool, and I don't care. But I would like him to come up to a panel. Come up to the panel and you know, state your piece. State your piece. And like I told him, all you need to do is make sure you come with your facts, not your feelings. Come with your facts. We cool. I'll give him a chance.
What's going on? So, is it true, in your opinion, that the Republican Party feels like Trump is a detriment to run than he was prior his presidency?
Fuck no. Really?
A detriment.
So you don't think the honest to God truth on that is hold on.
The honest to God truth on that is the establishment Republicans hate that nigga more than anyone else. It is not the motherfucker. It is not the motherfuckers who actually are on. If you are 65 and above, majority of them cracker motherfuckers that's in the goddamn Republican Party
the younger. Okay,
don't
you
want
talking
to
about
run.
the younger conservatives? Okay, the young conservatives want him to run though.
The young well, fuck that. I don't even like Republicans. Republicans are some of the most pussy ass motherfuckers on this goddamn planet to let Democrats do whatever the fuck they want to do because they want to make you feel good, just like the dumbass Democrats. Don't put me in that same baggage. I'm sorry.
So do you don't think DeSantis is going to be the front runner to kind of go against Trump?
No.
No.
It would be
in the Republican Party.
stupid to run him right now. It'll be dumb to run him right now. It'll be good to put him in the primary just because, but it'll be dumb to run him as the lead. Because simple fact is, you want to get Trump his next 4 years, so you ain't got to hear about that and have another 8 years of DeSantis. That's how you should run it.
Is it fair to say that he's more popular
So you have 12 years
right now
of
for your party?
conservatism to get this country back from what the dumbass Democrats done for fucking eons.
And I think some black people.
That's basic logic right there. You don't want to run. You don't want. I mean, you can have him in the primary, but not make him a real candidate. Probably make him say a couple of dumb things out there just to, you know, give Trump more a boost. But you're gonna have to put Trump versus someone that actually means something, or people are gonna look stupid when they say it. But my thing is, it'll be dumb to run him now because it just sounds stupid. If you want to make progress in this country, you're gonna have 12 years of at least Republican or conservative values. That'll put us back in a kind of the right place where race shouldn't be everything. It shouldn't. This country is. It's gonna be about everything now because we don't let so many goddamn other countries in who will never assimilate to the American way, and that's the problem. When you see shit like this, let me go to my motherfucking. Back to my shit real quick. I'm gonna show you some stupid shit other than what we saw there. That's Jim Carrey dumb shit. What is this one? Oh no, that's Philly. Nope. Oh, I don't have that. What? Where the fuck? I didn't download that shit either. Oh my god, something's wrong. Hold on, I might did it. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Fuck. So I didn't download. I mean, I didn't send myself that shit, but it's crazy how much fucking immigration have been pushed in this goddamn country. But when you push racism so hard, you're gonna have people that, oh, I do got something. Oh, here it is. Here it is. You have dumb shit like this. Let me pause it real quick when it comes up. Hold on. You got dumb shit like this. This is what you get when you push racism so goddamn hard. Right? And when they took a zoom up of this bullshit, right? A lot of Mexicans in there. A lot of Mexican and Asians in there. These supposed to be the white supremacists that people are supposed to be scared of. And if you look, all of the flags are upside down. Are we under siege? I would say yes. But this shit is funny as fuck. When you push races, what is that? What was that, about 50 people? What was that, about 50 people? That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. That was the absolute dumbest shit I've ever seen. Yes, Republicans refuse to fight dirty. That's why I don't like them. Sorry, I don't. Those are all feds. They probably are. I don't disagree with that. But the point is, it looks fucking stupid. And that's an Asian right there. If you didn't know, that's a fucking Asian. If I zoom into that motherfucker's face, you can see that nigga is not white. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it.
Majority feds?
Yeah.
As usual?
This motherfucker's Asian, right? But when you push racism that much, they gotta have some controversy to make white supremacy look good.
But the
that's
only
what this.
People, go ahead.
No, that's all I'm saying.
But the only people they're scaring with this is black people. They're not scaring anyone else.
No. I know that. That's the point I'm trying to make. When black people lead with racism, this is what you're gonna get. Something that make you go.
There's a white boogeyman under every can of grape
There
soda
we go,
and
baby.
bag of flaming hot Cheetos.
Yep.
I want to play the other shit I got from, but I can't play that on. I can't play that on YouTube. Oh no. There's about 17 F-bombs in there.
Oh God, which one did you take? Oh man.
From the other night. Oh my word, Jesus. Hold on, let me show you this. This is how stupid it is. It kept going, right? These motherfuckers kept going with the bullshit. Like it was. I'm like, they only scared niggas with this shit.
That's it. That's all.
Look at this. Look, who is scared of these niggas? These niggas look like they can be. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Bro, those are feds, bro.
Oh, I completely agree. Hey, listen, I'm telling you right now, Rumble every Wednesday. Rumble conspiracy theories going on Rumble because I want to hear these niggas go crazy. I don't give a fuck about YouTube that much. Matter of fact, I will stream 2 hours on. Matter of fact, I should start streaming just 2 hours on fucking YouTube, and then cut the YouTube stream and just have Rumble up because I can actually stream on both. Have an after hours section on Rumble. That should be a thing. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, to be all civilized on here and then go another hour on fucking Rumble where we can actually talk about shit where we're not gonna get fucking kicked off, and I can actually show videos that's worth showing. Because the same videos that I can't show on YouTube are on YouTube.
Yep. Well, you already know how I feel about that. You remember that morning.
Yeah, that shit. But these look at who's scared of this shit. Who is scared of these motherfuckers, man?
55 and older boomers.
They look stupid, and they're gonna say that's white supremacy right there. That's white supremacy. I've never seen a calm, cool, collected group of white supremacists in my life. But you know, those are the niggas that's scaring these niggas.
Tom,
Yeah.
what you gotta understand is they're calm because they're afraid of what the Negro savior Joe Biden is gonna do for them, do to them if they get too crazy.
That just looks weird. It does. It fucking looks weird. That's insane. That's just so stupid. But let's go back to these Negroes on this. Let's go back to the Negroes. Where we at? All right, here we go.
Fair to say is that he's one of the more favored ones.
And that the Democratic Party was created why.
The problem is these representatives will go against their best nature just to vote against each other. So depending on which base pitches it, they will go against it just because it's their bill, just because it has their name on it. And that's problematic for everyone.
Never listen to a cracker lover. I don't. Them niggas was jonesing me the entire time in the chat. Boy, I was laughing my ass off in my brain.
All of them are doing that so that their base doesn't feel like they're on the line, like Chigi was saying earlier. But that's the problem. Most of us are on the line. We're not extremists. So realistically, it makes
she is a cracker lover too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a cracker lover.
More sense for you to do what's best for the majority.
So he said, like Uncle Tom, but her. So she gets to be exempt. It's just a male, as usual.
Well, sure. I'd never lived my life based off that bullshit.
No. I know that. I'm just pointing out. I'm just pointing out the ideology of these people, and also the feminism in them.
Yeah. I mean, these motherfuckers always. I think it's stupid, but what can I say? She's always gonna be. Callie. She sits on the fence of feminism. This one really sits on she's 2 feet in over her head on feminism. Uncle Tom, in the last years, we have learned that politics are thicker than blood. That's a fact. That's a fact. And most houses, most motherfucking families done lost a family member or two based off politics. I haven't because, I don't talk to a lot of motherfuckers besides my dad, but I ain't gonna lose that motherfucker. I think it's funny to argue with him. One day I'm gonna record one of our arguments for y'all. Listen to me and him scream at each other. Yo, that shit is crazy.
Of us.
Lobby plays a key.
But see, this is the issue.
They don't want
this
to
is the
minority.
issue. But this is the issue that I have, like I said, with people who actually need to actually research a little bit more to have these conversations. If you realize this, Uncle Tom kind of stated it, right? That Trump has no true side. The left hate him just as much as the right hate him. So, and if you look at
Trump
it,
has a true side. You didn't
Oh, my
diminish
fucking
anything
God,
I
man.
said.
Listen what I'm saying. Ain't no side when you dealing with something like what you saw. You saw something special, and it was special as in you had one person calling out both sides. You never had that when you had the
Well, I
previous
woke up in the face ass
concept
nigga.
of politics was
Nigga, I just woke up. For real, I just woke up.
this side, I'm on this side, whether I like it or not, I'ma stick with it. You know what I'm saying? You saw you seen a little different now when you saw feathers being ruffled with the House Speaker, right? Do you know what happened with the House Speaker?
Right. Yeah, I remember.
You don't know.
McCarthy.
But see,
No, I remember
like I'm
that.
saying,
Keep going, Logic. Keep going, Logic.
Oh,
it's certain things that's changing the tides. And then for the first time in a long time, people is really engaged to want to know, what do you stand with, what do you stand for, and what are you going to push?
That's a fact.
For the longest,
that's a fact. A lot of, I'm not gonna say a lot of colored people, but a lot more people are more engaged in politics than has ever been engaged before. I will say that. I give him that. That was a good assessment.
He's right. But colored folk are maintaining their position.
That's true too.
If anything, they're really digging their heels in.
Oh yeah, they don't want to know. They want to know at the last minute until they, and just like you've seen, like I played in Chicago, they want to be now. Oh, now we're getting pushed out, but bitch, you've been getting pushed out this whole time. What are you talking about?
Whole time. But do you know what it is?
Go ahead.
But I tell you this, right? They don't want to know, right? Because when you know, you actually got to do something. They don't want to know because when it
involves doing
comes
something.
caving down on their heads, guess what their favorite slogan has been, and guess what their favorite slogan is going to be when it comes falling down on their head. It was white supremacy.
I already knew you was gonna say that shit.
But am I wrong?
Well, white supremacy is everything, sir. We know that. Even though, like I said, that's why I said these motherfuckers gonna get fucked out of their bag, out of their motherfucking privilege, out of their rightful heir to America's opportunity, fucking everything dealing with America, because these motherfuckers is fighting and dying to get over here, but you niggas want to complain about being over here. What the fuck is your complaint if you got motherfuckers that dying to get here and you want to cry about it?
Because I was from Africa, and see, we was taken from Mama Africa, and see, we would have did so much better in Mama Africa.
So I messed up and I did say some shit about Auntie. I didn't mean it to Auntie J, but I kind of did mean it. I called her dumb niggas. Like, y'all some stupid niggas. Because I'm going to, listen, whatever America has to offer me, I'm going to take it because it's my I have rightful ownership to this motherfucking land. I was born here. It's my land. And I ain't going to let none of these shitbag ass motherfuckers tell me I need to go back somewhere. Bitch, I was born here. Bitch, y'all take y'all asses back. If that's what you want to do. Go back to the motherfucking Congo, bitch. I don't care. And no, I'm not going to stop cussing, woman, if you're going to say it. I already know I can feel your eyeballs in the back of my head. Oh, okay.
And then you got to, whether you like Trump or not, he did deliver that to us to where.
Put your fucking finger down, nigga.
This is what I'm standing on, and I'm going to stand on it.
So why didn't he just be independent then, Logic?
That has nothing to do with what I said. Because when he got
you don't run as an independent because the independents will always lose. It's literally a two-party system. It is not a three-party system.
They had to
so to
like
run as an independent will be ignorant and stupid. You will automatically lose in everything.
And that's why when he got his presidency, they had to back him even though they didn't want to. And that's why they're advocating against him, the people that don't want him in there, because they know once he gets there, they're going to have to advocate for him to not seem like they are straddling the fence. And there's no reason for you to come up here and act like I don't know what I'm talking about with that, because that's very common things that you can see regardless of who the president is. So don't try to just act like I don't know what I'm talking about.
So Uncle Tom, no, but isn't it fair to say though, or not fair to say, but to answer this question to what you just said, if he really runs on both sides, even though running as an independent gets in the way of both the parties that is supposed to be the parties in every big election, if he's truly on neither side, regardless, and he has the star power that he had that got him to, he probably would have won. As an independent, if he had that real star power that he did in his first run.
It was the most fair election ever. Okay.
So you don't think? So wouldn't it be, if he's truly on both sides? Why wouldn't he still run as an independent if he still would have won?
Because he would lose.
Because it's a losing battle. You're splitting the party. Splitting the party. You got to choose one. No one likes a fence sitter. That's why there's never been an independent to win the presidency.
And also he would never be able to, if he was to run as an independent, right? This is the problem that you got to realize. What do the House and Senate consist of?
Say it again.
Republicans. So it has like two independents in the Senate.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, but the independents really have no pull. So the reason that he have to run on one side is that now he needs to align himself with somebody, because to get anything to pass through, he actually have to have a party to align with. So that's the problem with it, that he actually ran into his first term, because his first term, he was literally saying, fuck both of you motherfuckers, right? And now
that's
during
why I was
that
asking.
process, he was not able to get anything passed through. All the shit that he wanted to do.
That was because Paul Ryan's a dickhead.
Everything that I said, he's restating, and now it's so brilliant because he's a goddamn man.
Go shut up and put on a.
Oh my God. See, this is why This is why men left women out of the conversation. When they get together, this is why they don't invite women back to the conversation, because women say stupid shit like that. Everything I said, but it's so important because he's a man. No, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. I'm sorry.
It's in the way of both the parties that is supposed to be the parties in every big election. If he's truly on neither side, regardless, and he has the star power that he had that got him to, he probably would have won. As an independent, if he had that real star power that he did in his first run.
It was the most fair election ever. Okay.
So you don't think? So wouldn't it be, if he's truly on both sides? Why wouldn't he still run as an independent if he still would have won off his star power anyway?
Oh my!
Because it's a losing battle. You're splitting the party. Splitting the party. You got to choose one. No one likes a fence sitter. That's why there's never been an independent to win the presidency. Never been.
Yeah, and also he would never be able to, if he was to run as an independent, right? This is the problem that you got to realize. What do the House and Senate consist of?
Say it again.
Republicans. So it has two independents in the Senate.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, but the independents really have no pull. So the reason that he have to run on one side is that now he needs to align himself with somebody, because to get anything to pass through, he actually have to have a party to align with. So that's the problem with it, that he actually ran into his first term, because his first term he was literally saying, fuck both of you motherfuckers, right? And now
that's
during
why I
that
was asking.
process, he was not able to get anything passed through. All the shit that he wanted to do.
That was because Paul Ryan's a dickhead.
Everything that I said, he's restating, and now it's.
First off, I didn't hear her state any of that shit. I don't know if I've been not listening. I didn't remember her say any of that shit. So I don't know. Did you hear her say any of that shit before?
I didn't hear her say any of that. Maybe she feels, I guess she thinks that's what she was saying while saying a bunch of other words.
Well, we were talking over each other, so she probably said that's what she probably said. No one's listening. Yeah. But I didn't hear her say it.
Here's the thing, right? You can't even convince these people that everything Trump did and passed was actually what the Democrats are supposed to stand for. You can't even convince them of that, right? You can't even tell them that Trump voted Democrat all of his life up until he ran for president.
Mm-hmm.
These are the people that you cannot tell the truth to.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because the only one I can Logic I agree with. Reese from Philly, good dude. He's not a fence sitter either. He's a motherfucking conservative as well. I don't know about Citizen Lou. Citizen Lou, I don't know a lot about him. I can't say that. Raymond Knight's a Democrat.
Nah, Citizen Lou was a Democrat. If you go back and listen to our boy on Rumble, he be naming names.
Oh, well, shit, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know too much about Citizen Lou. I've seen him before, and I mean, I've heard him talk a couple times, but I've never heard him talk more than like a minute and a half in all the fucking shows I've been in. So I don't know. I can't stand fence sitters either, JQ.
He be on Bernard Riley a lot.
Yeah, you know what? I haven't even gone on Bernard Riley in probably about 4 weeks, bro. About a month I haven't been on there. Well, a little less than a month, but I don't know.
So brilliant because he's a goddamn man.
I didn't say that. Lady, go shut up and put on some lingerie and shut the fuck up. You didn't say that.
He did.
So now the problem that you have, like I said, the reason that the wall wasn't funded was because of what?
Paul Ryan.
He couldn't get both sides on it.
No. Logic, I love what you're saying, but Paul Ryan, which was a goddamn Republican, which killed the wall. So that was a problem. If we would have had, if we would have had strong,
I said both sides.
Yeah, you're right. It was because of both sides, and that's why I said you got the establishment Republicans, the biggest pussies out there that motherfucking fucked Trump's first goddamn term up. His first 2.5 years was good. The last year and a half was shitty because he got to run again on at least the last 6 months of his shit was dealt with motherfucking fake ass goddamn impeachment and goddamn running for president again. That's what the last 6 months was.
If you want to see
But-
some genius shit, right? If you
But
want to see some
hold on.
genius shit,
His stance is.
Hold on. What is Tom? What did he say? Tom, you wouldn't have had any duct tape over there, would you? So I can duct tape that girl mouth shut. I don't have duct tape. We only have paper tape over here, but I agree with you. Sometimes she just
Yeah, she just
have not changed since the early 90s. It hasn't changed. Has not changed. And motherfuckers think it's, he was racist. No, he was literally talking about America first, literally back in the 90s. It just wasn't a good stance to be on.
Right.
So,
do you know what the black?
This is the issue. This is the issue for anybody who say he racist. I tell them to go look at the 1776 commission. That you know what I'm saying. Look at that executive order. And then
they won't
now
do that.
Also,
they gotta read logic. Come on now, niggas don't read.
But I'm just saying, if they want to say somebody racist,
you
can look at the 17.
Yes, sir.
This is what I hate about Fantasy Island Girl. You dumb bitch, learn something. She's so firm in her ignorance, like most niggas. She's so firm in her ignorance that anything said that she doesn't believe or know or anything, she sits there and rolls her eyes and puts her head back. There's nothing new she can be taught.
Yeah.
That's what pisses me off about her. Is literally people are telling you absolute facts, and you're like, oh, God. Like,
no, you gotta understand, right? She's an analyst, bro. She knows this shit already.
You gotta understand, she's an analyst, bro.
She's an analyst. That's all I want to know.
1776 executive order. And if you don't want to look at it, look at Biden's equity order that was actually repealed. It repeals Trump 1776 commissioning order, and you read it without looking at the name of who signed it. You will read that 1776.
What's up, wrestler? How you doing, my good sir?
What's going on? Sorry, I started watching the stream and everything, but I was in the bar, so I couldn't even hop on. It was way.
Nah, stop lying. You was outside protesting at the subway. Stop playing. He was out there for Jordan Neely. I know. I seen you, nigga. I seen you in the background, man.
Get the rest of his photos for his New York Times piece.
Yo.
What's up, Rez?
Oh, not much. Like I said, it was really noisy, so I was like, all right, let me get out of here and start heading back.
I just don't know how you do New York, bro. I don't get it. I guess it's a New York thing.
You're just used to it. Like I said, I tried leaving, but I always end up coming back. So it's just what it is.
I do have rope. I have lassos in my garage right now. I showed him on stream before. If you really want to see him, I'll go get him again. I used to team calf rope, brother. All the way back in the day.
Commission order, you would think fucking Obama wrote that shit.
Yep.
You literally, and if you would have looked at all his executive orders, you would actually think it was a black.
Because this is now the third time I'm hearing this. Why is it that we feel like because you're an analyst that makes you somehow intelligent?
Yo, she's gonna say it again, so y'all know that.
But anyone,
is she gonna say it again?
But people are researchers. If you don't have any doctorate degrees, like you don't have anything, any published, fucking papers, or you don't have a book or something like that, you're not a subject matter expert. You're a researcher. You say you're an analyst, you're a researcher. You look at data, or you research data, and then and the sad part about it that she tried to pull rank on Logic, right? Which I thought was kind of funny. But also, doesn't Logic work at a think tank? So literally, he does research all the goddamn time. So literally, they have the same job. They have the same job. I don't understand how you feel like because you're an analyst, you have the title of an analyst, because quite frankly, it's not hard to get a title of analyst, that somehow gives you above the bar of intelligence.
Was her pulling rank on Logic legitimate?
I thought that was crazy though. That was
she probably I don't fucking know. I know.
Was that legitimate though?
I mean, he's a civilian now, so you can pull rank as much as you want to. It doesn't mean shit.
Well, I didn't think it made. I don't think it was necessary for the context. It was like I can just get that shot on you.
Oh well, he's a man, and so if there's any point where she is half a inch higher than him, she's gonna say that.
Yeah, of course.
But
I mean, not for nothing. She's always sticking her memories out there, so she always be an inch more higher than him, right?
You know, but for her to say that, like I didn't, and that's why Logic was like, for the sake of something, I'm gonna just chill. Like,
yeah, I don't know what her rank is. I don't know what his rank is either. No, he told me that. I think it was Master Sergeant.
Was he?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Interesting.
Which is E8. So, if anything, I know he was first sergeant. So, that's usually E7. So,
yeah, it's just the fact that intelligence is not held by whatever position that you're in.
No,
just because you're a decent bean counter doesn't mean that you are very good at counting.
It's a fact.
So that's the thing that's in my mind when she says, "Well, I'm an analyst." That doesn't mean that you're the knower of all things. Mm-hmm. You can be a like for real, like, oh, you got Neil deGrasse Tyson. Oh, so he studies outer space and shit like that. That makes him the expert on all things.
Yeah, according to CT.
No.
Redla. Here's the thing. This is the black woman. Even if she worked at McDonald's, guess what? She would be the knower of all things. So none of this surprises me. That's why I'm not even sure why you're trying to analyze this.
Sorry, that's the analyst. Yeah. It's the analyst in me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Analyst in you. Okay.
Like I listen. Once I heard her, and a long time ago, I was done with this chick because I'm like, there's at no point are we ever going to be able to have any logical like thought here and truly analyzing anything.
Which is sad because like when you hear her talk, yeah, she can say some silly things, but she actually sounds like she has a decent mind. Like she can actually contextualize things. If she wanted to.
No. Uncle Tom trying to kill me. He know I hate this bitch. He know it. Her voice annoys me. And as soon as I log on, the first thing I hear is this hoe. She's an idiot. She try to prove that she's smart.
And she always ends up proving she's not.
She talks too fucking much. She's everywhere. The bitch is like the plague. She need to just go somewhere and die.
She just started a channel, right? What I was hearing.
Hell yeah. No.
That's what Aaron said.
Yeah, she's everywhere, man. She like the plague. The bitch stream more than me.
Oh, you're nice. You were saying a plague. I was saying STD, but
whatever. She both kill people.
Yo, she do be on everybody chat, and I be
everybody dog.
Yo, I forget whose chat she was in, and they was falling for it. I said to myself, bro, don't do it. This bitch is dumb.
I mean, she got the support, so.
Does she?
Yeah,
she does.
Oh, absolutely. A lot of dumb niggas and bitches is following her.
She has a lot of support.
No, when you go up there and you just say a bunch of dumb stuff and you show your titties all day,
the most we can hope to see is that she improved. Listen, she's very covered up in this one.
She's gonna fall.
That's because everybody been heating on her about her titties.
No, it's a half shirt.
She's gonna fall.
You just can't see the bottom half.
When she starts streaming, when she actually starts streaming on her own, it'll show her true colors. Because then she got to come up with her own topics. But
I think they just said that she just started. Like she just had her first episode or something like that. I think that's what Aaron was saying.
I bet my bottom dollar, every stream she do is gonna be about men and women. Because it's
that's the space she's in. That's the space she's in.
Well, because it's easy. it's easy to just have what Aaron does is hard because he actually try to have genuine conversations. But with her, if she come up there and she just say men is this, women is that, and then let everybody talk, it's an easy thing for her to do. The bitch is unintelligent.
But LA,
yes, sir.
Let's think about the crowd that we're talking about.
Yeah, of course.
It's the same crowd regardless of everywhere. They just circulate throughout these areas.
Like pussy conversations.
Yeah, let's think about the crowd, right? Like people don't really want to deep think. Like, us over here, I mean, we get into the bullshit, but even through the bullshit, people start saying some shit you got to think about and really dive in deep and trying to work through it. They ain't doing that over there. Well, what's she gonna work? What is she gonna say deep that anyone's gonna work through?
Whoa, sir. She was an OnlyFans. She has a lot of deep stuff.
Because yo, here's the one thing: she's not even willing to learn. If you're not willing to learn, you're done right there.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if she's not that she don't want to learn, she don't want to listen. That's part of the problem.
You don't have to learn if you have talking points.
No. Listening and learning is two different things.
Absolutely, but you don't have to learn if you have talking points. You stick to those points, and regardless of whether it's shown to be different, you just keep running it. You keep beating them to the ground until you convince enough people that that's what it is.
I'm gonna give you this one. Pearly thing shows you that.
Yeah.
As long as you got talking points, you got a whole show concept.
Yeah, you just run with it, regardless of how many people say that's not right. You make them change their mind by saying the same bullshit.
Yep.
It's just what it is.
Well, let's continue this because I thought it was pretty dope conversation for LA to come into.
Person writing these orders because for the most part it benefits the problems in black communities. Jobs.
But they don't want to hear it.
So why did they give everybody, or what was the reason, the real reason they gave people money and PPE loans and extended unemployment? What was all of that for?
That was
to keep the wheels of society going on while they shut everything down.
Make sure she know.
That was just a subsidized corporation.
Auntie J, who did the PPE loans?
What do you mean? Who did a lot of them? From what I know, a lot of black people.
Small business.
Okay.
Small business.
I'm saying this. What president gave you the PPE loans?
Biden.
Okay then. So now it has no relevance.
No, it was Trump.
Okay, so there's a difference, right? Trump started the PPP loans.
Is he saying PPE?
No, he did. No, he's saying PPP. So
Do you
Trump
have a shirt on, dog? What you doing?
No,
over
I
there?
don't. I just woke up, nigga. You late, bro?
Some freak shit. What's wrong with you,
nigga? Shut the fuck up. You the only one who said something. Me not having a shirt on.
This nigga's
even this morning when I was on there, no one said anything about me not having a shirt on.
This Negro really just sitting on there without no shirt on. What's up with
like
you?
a motherfucker. I was asleep, nigga. Yeah, I had no shirt on.
Hold on, wait a minute. I am just noticing this right now. You sat there in bed with no shirt on Fight Club.
Yo, if he would have been laying down, that would have been it for me.
Zesty
with a head thing on.
Dude
Like
is zesty. This boy, his zesty phase, Andy.
Nigga, I just woke up. So, okay,
literally hadn't even peed.
Zesty as fuck right now.
You know what?
Hi, LA. Fuckface.
Look, this nigga ain't been here for a goddamn week. He want to come back and start talking shit to a nigga. I can't stand niggas, man.
Still has good. And I ain't too sick to notice you ain't walking around without no goddamn shirt on the street. It's crazy.
No, but the whole thing. So Trump didn't actually pass through the PPP loans because a lot of people wasn't getting them then. It wasn't until Biden came along and actually extended more the moratorium to that as when it got passed through. So he's right and he's wrong. It was they had it underneath Trump, but not a lot of people got them. They were complaining about it. But fuck you, LA. I just woke up. Unlike y'all, my wife listens to motherfucking Fight Club while I'm asleep.
Normally because you're on it all night. And I wake up and fall asleep, giggling a little bit, you yelling at somebody. It's funny.
This dude is zesty as hell right now, Blacks. Blacks even says zesty.
Man, fuck blacks. Why don't you go take care of that newborn baby, man? How about you do that?
How about you do that?
In the zesty phase right now. This dude crazy. He
Ain't
just
that
said-
baby crying right now, huh?
Are you comfortable right now in that without you not wearing a shirt on Fight Club?
I was very comfortable, nigga. What you talking about? What?
No care in the world, huh?
Nah, I'm comfortable in my skin at all times.
The only person.
I didn't even have no drawers on, nigga. How about that?
God damn, boy.
Why
God
the
damn,
hell?
boy.
This dude is crazy.
God damn, boy.
This dude is
You can
crazy.
tell a panel full of dudes.
This dude is insane.
He asked me was I comfortable. Hell
Black
yeah, I
Phil,
was
this your
comfortable.
home.
I could have gone my whole life without knowing that. My whole life.
Yo, I was even riding out with him. Like, yeah, he all right. Then he said he was just bareback, and I'm like, damn.
Listen, all you can see is my traps. If you can't see nothing else but my traps and my big ass head, nigga, fuck y'all. I was comfortable.
I thought you had a wife beater on or something, but then I said, nah, I see no straps, man. This dude
Nah,
just
I don't
living
wear
his
wife
best life.
beaters. I don't wear wife beaters.
This dude living his best life. He just butt naked on Fight Club.
I was. Butt naked like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie with a motherfucking with a 2000 thread count sheet on my ass, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I was.
This dude is crazy.
Yeah, shout out to them high thread count sheets. Them shits feel nice, boy.
They don't know.
They are bamboo. Those are bamboo sheets.
It's even better.
And they have a pocket. LA, remember I told you about that?
Yeah. Yep.
I bought these new sheets and they have a pocket. I don't freaking know what for. I guess you can put the remote on the
That's
side.
for your remote controlling your phone.
For Mr. Zesty to put his drawers in when he sleeps.
Listen, I don't wear drawers to sleep.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, come on.
Please stop with this. You're being extra zesty tonight.
I'm gonna tell you like
Can you
this.
just push play on the video?
Yeah.
No one cares.
All right.
It was Trump.
It wasn't no goddamn Trump.
It was.
It wasn't Trump. It was Biden.
No. Let's be honest. The first
Did
chick
y'all wait a
that went
minute?
out
Wait,
was underneath Trump.
no. Did y'all just catch Auntie J doing?
She don't know. Cause she don't know. It was
It
really
was
came
Trump.
at first.
And
At
then it
first
was
it came
back.
out underneath Trump.
She just
And
changed.
then
Did you see
as
that
soon
shit?
as-
And then
as soon as-
Yeah, I
back.
saw it.
You hear that shit?
Yeah, listen,
She
I
don't
caught it.
know.
She don't know. I caught it from the beginning.
Yeah. But we'll keep going.
As soon as Joe
If you look
Biden
at
came
the
in
first corona
office,
package,
Joe Biden
don't
is
get
the one
wrong.
who
If
made
you
it
look at-
racial.
If you
Joe
look at
Biden is the one
first
that made it
corona-
racial.
If you look at the first corona package, no
Yeah.
PPE loans was in there.
No, there was none of that in there. But what I'm saying
It
is,
was in there. I went back and looked. It was in there. It's just that no one was getting it. It wasn't a big thing. It was in there on the first thing. It was to help the businesses. So yes, it was in there. It just wasn't widely used. What's
Hold
that?
on. The PPP was in the package, and
That's what I said. I went back and looked it up. It was in there.
Trump rolled out the package,
Mhm.
and then he was out of office, and Joe Biden continued it. It wasn't a different package.
No.
It was the same package, because I remember reading about all the PPP loans and everything.
Underneath Trump, yeah.
Like it was the same package.
Mhm.
It wasn't Trump did this one part and then Joe Biden went and rewrote a completely different package and rolled it out. It was all the same thing. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Nobody knows what's going on?
I had to go back and look. Shit, I can't remember myself. But I do remember them. No one really getting PPP loans underneath Trump.
But you got to remember, it was just being rolled out.
Yeah, it was just starting.
Well,
yeah, it was just being rolled out, and then Trump got voted out.
And then the first month of Biden being in, he had another package. It wasn't even a 6-month delay. It was literally maybe 3 weeks a month into his presidency. He rolled out another package.
Even the vaccine, they credit Biden for the vaccine.
No, Biden credit Biden for the vaccine.
And liberals do too.
Well, because they're just as stupid, but you know.
Trump
Publicists made it
because of they told him to sit at home.
They were both.
Publicists made it racial.
Right. It was both. Anyway, let me
was
say this.
Trump.
We don't get an
Right.
electoral vote here where I live.
Actually, I support the
So I don't get to vote for the president.
What?
We don't get an electoral vote where I live, and you know where I
As
live.
you should. You shouldn't get one. You're not in a motherfucking real goddamn state. What the fuck you mean?
Don't talk to me about I ain't in no real state, man. I'm in
Uncle
the
Tom,
city.
where does she live at?
DC.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was about to say.
She shouldn't get a fucking vote. What y'all? That's what I was like. No. DC was not set up for you to vote for president. I'm sorry. It wasn't even set up for people to live in DC. What the fuck are you talking about? That wasn't why DC was created, for people to live in.
Goddamn elderly abuse.
What the fuck? That wasn't elderly abuse. She should know that. She was there when they created DC.
She got her Mary J. Blige glasses on. No more.
Listen, I'm so sick of y'all niggas wearing goddamn glasses inside the house. That shit is
glasses
killing me.
glass inside the house, fitteds on inside the house. I don't get it.
Well, you should wear a hat inside the house. I'm not gonna go as far as that.
Unless you a Jew, why are you doing that? Okay, at least they got a belief behind it.
Nigga, I wear fitteds to bed, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Uncle Tom, you know what
that don't make any sense. Even people,
Why you say we shouldn't have got
You're
one,
not
Tom?
supposed to get a vote in
we try to
DC.
disqualify everything.
Right, we can't get one.
Oh my!
Hey, I want to ask Uncle Tom
You
something. Do you know
never
what the
get
black?
to vote for the presidency at all.
You're not
we-
supposed to.
What the
Get in the
hell?
real city, then you can vote.
She can vote for the presidency.
Yep, in the real state. Yep.
They don't have.
Do y'all know what the black?
They don't have an electoral college vote.
Yeah,
so
but
they
she's
don't.
saying she don't get the vote.
But she said she doesn't get a vote.
Vote.
That's what she
Period.
No. They can vote, but they're not voting. They're okay. So they technically their vote doesn't mean anything as far as presidency. They would have to go vote in Maryland or somewhere else to get an actual vote for the president, which is true. Weird, but true. I don't know. Wasn't set up for them to vote. Motherfucker, you're not supposed to live in DC. DC wasn't for you motherfuckers to live in.
Platinum plan is
off of them in
Yes, I do.
that city.
And it was shit on by Democrats, of course.
Yo, the black platinum plan, the ink was dry, yo. It was like $250 billion just for infrastructure in the urban areas only in the hoods.
Wow,
The ink was
so-
dry, and the Democrat, you ain't even never heard of the shit. They never done a
None
news
of
show
them-
on.
Do these
None of them be.
things over and over. They repackage the
wait,
same
wait,
bill
wait.
over and
No,
over. They're
no,
not
no.
rewriting anything. It's the same with a different name.
But
They go
Nah,
lobby
the
for
black
right
platinum
things.
plan was
They're not
money
writing
for
anything.
up.
So
Who's the guy that's in the corner?
that is Reese.
Okay,
Down low or up top?
on the lower.
Right here? That's Reese. He's a conservative. But she gets so stuck on corporations and taxes. She's one of those people that wanna reallocate wealth from the top and give it to the jigaboos at the bottom. And that's what the problem is I have with her. That's my biggest problem with her.
So you
She
mean
wants
she doesn't
to-
know how money works?
She wants to redistribute wealth.
So you don't understand how money works?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, Anton comes on here. I can't remember.
Us.
They're not giving us their thoughts.
What is your name?
Democrats
Fantasy.
probably shit on it because Trump is
Fantasy.
president. The same way that
It was so bad I forgot what her fucking name was.
Republicans shit on Democrat legislation when there's a Democrat.
Stop. Hold on, wait. Because somebody said something wrong.
I know it's hard.
You cannot give Trump
It's hard to be
credit.
quiet.
You cannot give Trump credit for the platinum plan. It was actually made by Ice Cube.
Ice Cube. Ice Cube.
Wait. Hold up. It was called the Plan for Black America.
Yep.
Trump actually listened to him and did a revitalized version of Ice Cube plan and presented it to black people.
Yeah,
And
hey,
But
then
like
what
I said,
them,
happened?
them, them
they're
black
not
women
writing these
shitted on them
bills.
too.
Fantasy Island girl, can you shut the fuck up for 1 minute? I'm not talking to
Nigga,
you.
you feel the need
Why
to
you
shit.
gotta talk
Fantasy
to her
Island
like
girl,
that?
can you shut the fuck
Hey,
up for 1
cuz she
minute
got.
as
I'm just.
men
No,
speak?
I'm
No,
I'm
you are too
clarifying.
comfortable trying
I'm
to shit on
simply.
me for no
I'm.
fucking reason.
Ma'am, you didn't even
Because
bring that
why?
up. It was some
Because
other
fucking
guy.
why?
It was some
Because
other
fucking
guy. But
why?
you didn't bring it up.
Watch your
Some other guy
fucking
brought it
tone.
up.
Oh,
Oh
bitch.
Watch
my
your
Bitch,
God.
tone.
shut up. Like I
You
said,
bitch, shut up.
the
Hey,
point.
you heard what I said? Oh my God. I was like, hold on.
Okay. All right.
This is what I don't understand, right? Women that literally fix their mouths to act like they something bigger than bad and that they not. If they get right in front of a nigga and try to say such thing, black women might say that shit. But when them motherfuckers get slapped, they the most unprotected. Yo, your mouth said some shit your ass couldn't cash. Just shut the fuck up, man. I think what it is, she's very over talkish. But get mad when someone tells you to shut the fuck up. Because he was talking before she was talking.
She was.
But
he was.
It is what it is.
Still,
We don't have to listen to your stance
you
either.
can't give. It's not my stance, you stupid bitch. It's
We don't
what
have to
happened.
listen to what you're saying either.
You dumb hoe.
If you're gonna be
Shut up.
disrespectful, we can disrespect you. I
What?
specifically
No,
can
you're not.
disrespect you.
No, it
I
was
don't have
that.
to.
First
I
off,
don't have to let you be heard
you
with your
didn't
little weak
even
ass
bring it
mic.
up.
You don't have to hear your points.
You fake titty
I can
bitch.
shut that
Shut the
shit
fuck
down
up, ho.
every time I get.
This is why I gotta
Every
do
chance
you
I
like
get, I
this.
can shut you down.
I thought
Bitch,
Anton
why
So
you
banned
gonna
her.
stop
shut me
it.
down?
Act like you
Listen,
got some
Aaron said-
fucking sense.
Let's check it out, bro. Come
Shut
on,
up,
bro.
bitch.
Look, we talking
You
about some
shut
good
up,
stuff. Let's
bitch.
keep going.
What'd you say?
This on Aaron show or Anton show?
This is on Fight Club.
I thought she got banned.
No,
No,
they
it was
they
for
unbanned
whatever
her.
reason.
Well. Anton told Aaron to do what he wanted to do. She came on here, stayed at her motherfucking piece, stayed at her claim, and Anton's like, I don't give a fuck. Aaron, it's on you. Aaron took a vote, and she barely passed.
Barely?
Barely.
Wow.
I gotta
It was like it was 50-49.
Did they state the reason why she was actually banned though?
Oh, yeah,
Nah,
because
they didn't really get into it as
Why
much.
she got banned?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she went on that show.
Well,
but that wasn't the reason why.
Yeah, but they
it was
didn't say
more
exactly
than
why.
that.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
they
Yeah,
didn't say
when she went on
exactly
that
why.
show and they was piling up on Anton and she decided to go up on there. That was the reason why.
That was more than that, but yeah.
I mean, that was the basis of it, right?
Yeah, that's the basis, sure.
Yeah.
But they kind of went into it. Her and Anton kind of went into it. Then Anton was like, "Yeah, I'm out of here."
But who?
Aaron, do what you want to do.
If somebody wanted to ban you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this how fraudulent this whole is. They wanted to ban you,
Mm-hmm.
and then they had to take a vote when you barely passed, and yet you still show up to a show every day. That means people really didn't want to hear from you.
This nigga put on hats and shades. This nigga.
He was tripping.
Nigga ain't shit. No, I understand. I've been look, motherfuckers don't want me to come back. I won't come back. Them niggas really hated you. Look, I get it. I get hate on in the chat all the time, and I still come back.
Yeah, but she couldn't do that. It's bad business.
Yeah, it's bad business. You gotta come back for the haters, bro.
Okay.
You gotta come back for the haters.
Truly, she's a dummy. That there's nothing more to it. Logic is literally there telling the truth about Trump's platinum plan. It came from the Ice Cube plan for Black America, and Trump went and revitalized it. She wants to argue a fact and stand there and put her head back and do all of that. She's a dummy. That's the problem with her. And she doesn't want to hear anything outside of what her menial brain can take.
Mm-hmm. Well, just because you don't like it doesn't mean she doesn't have any good thing to say.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I was gonna say, well, what was the thing? What was the good thing she was trying to say?
I don't know. I didn't say she had any. I just said just because you don't like it. I didn't say she had anything good to say. Did you hear that come out of my mouth? I didn't say anything. Shut your puss ass up there, L.A. punk ass, digging the boot ass little boy.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
You
well,
shut
y'all
up,
both
bitch.
bitches and hoes. Okay, let's get
Bitch,
done.
go.
Okay, let's go with it. Okay, it's cool. Come on now.
It's not
Let's go on.
cool.
Let's keep.
But
I'm
here's
saying
the
you
problem.
Keep your
got
Here's
your
the
frame.
let's
problem.
Keep your
go
frame.
on.
And
Go
this is
on with it.
why
Yeah, go on with
Get
the
logic,
back to your
conversation.
logic,
frame. Stop
The
bitching
only
logic. This
about
is
your
reason
why you
goddamn
don't
way.
have
I got
Come
you.
at
I
me
got you,
conversations
privately.
like
fantasy.
this
I got
because
you,
the
fantasy.
only
motherfuckers
Please
don't
reason
know
go.
I
how
was
to
saying
hold their
something, bro.
military bearing. Period.
Yeah,
That's why you don't have these conversations.
the only reason I was saying
What
to
are
the
you
brother
talking about?
is let's not give Trump credit for the platinum plan. You got to give credit for the originators of it, and originators of it was Ice Cube.
Ice Cube. Yeah,
That
that's
was
what you
my
said.
point.
Yeah,
So I
and
wasn't
Ice
know
Cube
talking
went
that.
to the View,
fantasy.
and
I
they
was
shitted
talking
on
I
him
to
for
the
it.
know
brother.
that these people aren't giving you their real points. They're just giving you things that are pre-written up. It was, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm making
You
shit up.
don't. No.
Well, I'll
What are
give
you
you this.
talking
She
about?
doesn't know what she's talking about because what she's talking
That
about
wasn't
right
into the
there,
plan.
she was talking. No, she is talking about lobbyists. They wasn't talking about lobbyists. So no, bitch, you don't know what you're talking about because that's not what they're talking about. She wants to go off on a tangent for something that's totally different than what they're fucking talking about. And then we actually get into conversation about lobbyists, which really didn't even go nowhere. But I digress.
Give you this.
I was
I'll
not
give you this,
addressing you. I'm
Island
addressing
Girl.
the
Here,
chick, the
Fancy Island Girl.
dude.
Here's one thing. I'll give you this. Trump did the whole $15 goddamn insulin shit, right? Guess who stopped it? Biden stopped it and then signed an executive order to say, hey, look, we're giving y'all $15 insulin again.
That's what I'm saying. They do that shit
That's the
all the
exact thing what you're
time.
saying.
Things like
That's
this
the exact
happen
thing you're
all the
saying.
time.
I agree with you on certain shit. That's why I said fuck both parties.
Me too.
But the problem is,
Look at y'all agreeing.
black
Look at
niggas
y'all.
don't look at anything that actually has anything good for them.
Yeah,
That's the
We don't
problem.
have anything that's good for us. Both of the
Oh,
options are.
no. I'm
That's
talking
like-
about I vote strictly off what makes black people better, what makes America
Bro,
better.
most black people
Y'all
don't even vote.
motherfuckers just look at one side and be like, nigga, oh,
Most black people
Uncle
don't even vote.
racism.
They
And
don't
guess
even
what?
look at the
We're
other
gonna
side. They
go
just,
with my grandma that ain't looked
yeah,
at
they
shit
just,
ever,
you hear
and
me?
I'm
They
gonna
just go
vote
with
with her.
Democrats.
I
you doing, man?
understand what you're
Mimo
saying.
said go. Mimo say she
But
voting Democrat. That's what we vote. I'm like, bro, what y'all
but
don't
it's
even
not
know what
even
the
just
we gonna
that.
get hung. Y'all.
Bro, that's exactly how them motherfuckers vote.
Yeah, that's all it is. They don't look at the other side. Again, they turned down the platinum
What up,
plan.
Mel?
They turned down the platinum plan because Ice Cube spoke with Trump. That was it.
Yep.
And they said, "Oh, you're a Trumpist. Shut up. You're
No,
a
actually,
white."
no. This is what they.
He tried to speak with Biden.
No. Biden said we'll talk to you after the election's over.
Right.
No, I know.
And never talked to him, just like he told the goddamn BLM. Oh, we'll talk to you after we win an election, or we might win an election. Never talked to them niggas. But niggas don't see that shit. So fuck these niggas, man.
The argument is always if you don't vote for what, so a lot of people would vote independent, I believe.
No, they
But they
don't.
don't vote independent like they would vote because they get told all the time you have to choose one of the two main bases or your vote won't really count.
Let me ask you a question.
No, but here's what the Democrats.
Answer this
Let me
question
say
for me.
this. No, let me say something. Let me say this.
What
The
president
Democratic.
for independence do you know? Who ran for independent president for independent country?
It was that Joe lady, Joe something. I forgot her last name. It was Joe something. Her name was Joe.
You're right, but I'm asking
Jorgensen.
Fancy Isengirl. That's why motherfuckers don't vote independent because no one knows who the fuck they are.
Wait. No, I did remember her name.
Joe
And I
Jorgensen.
was advocating
Yes, Joe
for
Jorgensen.
her. And
For her.
as I was advocating for her, you know how many people shut me down? Like,
It was a
girl,
female.
She is independent.
It was a female. Her name was Joanna Jorgensen. but
Yeah,
they
Joe
call her
Jorgensen.
Yeah.
No, I'm just hearing how she's trying to say that she did remember, but you couldn't even remember.
Yeah, she didn't know. She didn't know her name.
And
That is never going to happen.
No one.
That's why I can
no
easily.
one up there knew who that fuck that bitch was. That's why I asked him. Motherfuckers did know what's that. Well, he called her Joe something, but yeah, he was actually right. It's a fucked up thing. Is he's the only conservative on the goddamn panel was him who said it. The rest of these motherfuckers didn't know who the fuck the bitch was, but they want to always say most people will vote independent. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't.
If you heard her talk, you remember her name because she was dumb as fuck.
But let me tell you something about see, the independent vote is actually what both parties rely on in the end.
Yes.
Because if the independent vote goes rogue, it's over for either one of those parties.
Yep. And I mean for all time.
Thank you. And that's the part that a lot of people don't understand. All of them cater to the independents.
Because it's a bigger swath of them. But they're not but they're not technically independent. They're not. They're just not leaning heavy. So in both parties, what they say, if you're not looking one way, you're an extremist. And they both say it. Democrats say, "Oh, if you think this, you're extreme right. You're extreme right." And the Republicans say the same thing about left motherfuckers. Oh, you're extreme left. But it doesn't really fucking matter. People are on. If people look at issues that they motherfucking literally think about on a daily basis that affect their life, that's what party that they fall in on. Not everyone follows in on independent, because that's fucking false. So you're gonna lean heavier on one side or other. You never lean in the middle. No one leans in the middle. You may have points where you lean in the middle, cool, but majority of your thought process is gonna lean one way or the other.
Yeah.
So, and that's why I say, yeah, I lean conservative, way conservative. If you want to get technical, but I can say I don't give a fuck if you want to put dick in your throat all day. If you would do nothing, I would do. But as an adult, I'm cool with you doing it. But as a child, I'm not. So when it comes to children, I'm an extreme conservative. When it comes to being an adult, I don't really care that much. If you do something that no one wants you to do, I don't care. You're gonna do what you're gonna do as an adult. But when it comes to children, I'm an extreme conservative, far extreme right. If you really want to get technical, but I mean, when it comes to motherfucker being a grown ass motherfucker, if you want to throw 22 dicks down your throat at the same time, I don't care.
Black Thoughts.
Yeah.
You gonna let this dude get away with saying leftists?
But ain't they call it that, or is it called leftist? My bad. Shit. I fucked up. Player fucked up.
You gonna let him get away with that?
You know what? Get this nigga out of here. You been gone all week. Take your ass back to the goddamn hole you crawled out of, nigga.
I got something over here. I don't know what the fuck it is. I think somebody gave me the flu or something.
You know what it was? You got them nasty ass children over there. What happened?
Yeah, because they was leftists. My stomach hurt. This dude is crazy. He's sitting up there with a shirt talking about leftists with no shirt on.
They come up here and say that's usually what happens. Even me saying that I wish the Maryland governor would run for president because he would be a better president option for us.
There you go.
It's far too much more than just money alone. The fuck out of here. So what he said is, you niggas ain't shit. We ain't gonna never give you shit, but keep voting for me, niggas.
Oh, that shit was
What
funny.
did you say? Why? You know what? I
can
can understand what you said.
They can't even get their state together. They can't even get their state together if they had not one class, motherfucking in Baltimore. Anyone that's proficient in math.
Everybody has some place in their state that's not ideal.
Nigga.
It bitch said, now that's bullshit. You remember when Baltimore just went around there, not one, all the schools that was in Baltimore, not one fucking class was proficient in math.
Is that where she's from?
No, that's not where she's from. But she was trying to say that every motherfucking state has something like that. You said, bitch, not even in Mississippi does that shit happen.
Yeah, that's pretty hard. That's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult to be that dumb.
Not one child? Get the fuck out of here.
What? You can't even find that shit
Maryland
in
is
Mississippi, let alone.
Texas is not like that. We good in education. Texas is good in education.
Y'all doing something right. Y'all can learn a lesson.
No. They didn't have one proficient child. Not one proficient child. Get the fuck out of here.
And 85% of y'all can't read to a fourth grade reading level.
We don't even let y'all try to shit on us about Baltimore.
That is true.
One small
Baltimore is
sector.
CK.
That's one small sector of Maryland.
And
we are so
guess
much
how much
that.
that matters?
We proved that with
that's
our
one
numbers.
small sector that's part of his motherfucking running. Don't he run motherfucking Maryland?
She was advocating for the Maryland governor. I'm like, how can you say that is an effective governor? I don't give a fuck if he's new or not. If every last one of them motherfuckers went proficient in fucking math or reading.
Listen, I know for a fact that it's outside of Baltimore, Maryland, too.
Yeah,
that those motherfuckers can't read.
I guarantee it is too. I'm not shocked.
Well, it's the cities because I grew up in the Lower Eastern Shore and we ain't had that fucking problem. Best believe that.
You grew up in Baltimore too?
No, the Lower Eastern Shore.
Oh,
I went to high school there. That was.
You was probably a dumb nigga too, huh?
That's a fact, but at least I could read.
That's debate. You can read inside your head, not out loud.
These motherfuckers can't read out loud, inside, and every damn thing else. Crossways, sideways.
And did you hear how Auntie J tried to come for the men? Most of y'all can't read.
Yeah, shit. Bitch, I've been reading since.
No more pain, no more pain, no more pain. She got her Mary J. Blige sunglasses.
I was like, what the fuck is you saying?
Like I said,
he's not responsible for Maryland.
All you see is the corner of the glass.
I didn't think he was responsible for Baltimore.
Listen, Fantasy, the problem with what you're saying is he is the president of Maryland.
Yes, sir.
If he can't get that shit in order, it is on his
Got
watch.
most of it in order. Most of the state is fine. You're trying to make it seem like you're doing the Chicago argument right now. All of Illinois is
I mean, Mississippi,
That's not
City,
true.
Alabama,
All of
City,
Maryland
Arkansas
isn't
City,
trash
Georgia
because
City,
of Baltimore either. We are.
I see what you're talking. I see what you're talking about. Black Thoughts with Citizen Lou. I see it.
Yeah, listen. I tell you, old boy on Rumble been calling him out.
Yeah, I see it now. What would you say, wrestler?
No, how you gonna turn around and say most of us in order, but then you say like the reason why Baltimore is trash right now? Like, what do you be contradicting yourself?
Listen, I don't know. These motherfuckers is retarded, bro. I don't get it.
You talking about the one that had cancer?
No, you're not. No, you're
You
not.
talking about the one that had cancer?
You talking about Biden being a senator? Is that you talking about? You saying Biden?
No.
being a senator?
I said the president of Maryland is the goddamn governor.
Yeah, I like him too. He had cancer and survived.
You talking about the black governor? You talking about the black governor?
See what I'm saying? Motherfuckers always talk about what make them feel good.
I was just getting ready to say that.
That is the motherfucking problem with niggas.
Oh my god.
I like him. He had cancer. He survived.
That's the reason why you like him. Nothing else. You know, not a damn thing about him.
Oh my
Jesus. There's nothing wrong.
Now I said that's what you basing your politics on.
What make you feel good?
A black governor. What did you like him in?
Oh no! What black governor?
In Maryland.
Yeah,
I don't know.
She's not in Maryland. She's in
What just got there? What y'all talking about? He just got there.
He didn't get there. And what he was running on, I was listening to his. Well, obviously, it's a campaign ad, so he's going to say all the good things. But I was listening to his campaign ad, and I was like, this isn't the same thing I've been hearing from these old options that we've had.
The problem is we need term limits. We need term limits in goddamn Congress. But you know what? Look at Diane Feinstein. This bitch look like the motherfucker. What is that? From Star Wars. What's that motherfucker name?
I remember. Hold on. Stop. I remember Diane Feinstein from when I was a small kid in school, dog. And I'm 53.
She's been in Congress for 60-something years.
I'm 53.
Never gonna leave.
You
And you know why we're never gonna leave?
There should be no. There should be no reason.
I 1000% agree they should be on terms. Listen, if our president can be on terms, that goddamn it, you should be on terms. Rotate that shit.
Did y'all see that bitch? Did y'all see what Diane Feinstein look like?
It's crazy that these people get to vote on policies that's going to affect them. Like
It's
that makes zero sense. So
look, hold on, y'all think I'm joking, bro? Look, this bitch got one eye.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, the thing is, in order for that to happen, they would have to vote on it. So why would they vote on it? So, I mean, they should put it up to a citizen's vote for that. Like, for these people to vote on policies that affect them, you know, that makes zero fucking sense. No other job you can do that.
I mean, we had that. Listen, we had to have a president that pretty much stopped that from happening.
They did. Yeah.
Hold on, where the fuck is this bitch at? Let me look on Google because that
I mean,
shit
they
was
vote on giving
crazy.
themselves raises. I mean,
Yeah, during the pandemic, right?
Yeah.
Look at this bitch. Look, hold on, man. I gotta look at this shit.
I mean, I wish it go on your performance.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
But who's going to be the ones judging their performance?
I mean, it should goes on numbers. I mean, how well your city and state do. If you dropping the ball in these certain categories, then you don't get, you can't run again.
But what's the constant thing that we always hear?
Look at that.
Oh, things are. It wasn't my fault. These are the things that took.
Yeah,
place.
that's not our problem. Nobody else get to use that.
Yeah,
excuse.
look at her. That's crazy.
Look at that shit, man.
We ain't got to worry about her being there much longer.
Ain't she like 89?
She probably 50. You know.
No, let me find that. Where my fucking phone at? This bitch like 90. There it is. How old is Dianne Feinstein?
Sorry, you cannot be.
Dianne Feinstein is 89 years old.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
I'm sorry, you cannot be a legal representative to
Get the
anybody
fuck outta here.
in any industry if someone else, if it's basically looking like somebody else has to wipe your ass.
What's up? What's up? But yeah, this shit should be illegal. I'm sorry, this shit should be illegal.
But once again, the only way
term limits, bro. God damn.
Like, listen, we already have one job. We already have one job, and it's the only job that I think that we probably could have technically. That's a lifetime job. Supreme Court. No other job that you should be able to basically buy your way into staying there.
Look, that bitch can't even walk. She can't even see straight. What is that one Darth in Star Wars with the motherfucker with the electric shooting out his hand? What was it?
The Darth
Yeah, yeah, that's what they look like. Nigga. I don't care what no one say, nigga. Yo.
You want to know what's crazy? She probably don't even want to be there. She probably like, just take me back home.
Look.
Black Thor, she thinks she home.
Look, that's Dianne Feinstein right there, nigga.
That's fucked up.
That's pretty damn accurate, though. I give you that one.
Yo, give me your power. Yeah, I'm going to hell for that one. That was pretty bad. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but Jesus. Oh my goodness, term limits is a must. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, fucking term limits is a must.
Pelosi been there forever too. She need to go somewhere too.
The wealthy people have already bought into that.
I'm actually interested in now. Fantasy.
The wealthy people have already invested into
Fantasy,
them.
what did he run on? I mean, I don't know the I left Maryland like, you know what I'm saying, probably about
So he's prior military.
Oh,
so he was
that'll
running
be
on
shit.
Mike. Excuse me, gentlemen. JB says black folks are too easy to finesse politically.
Fact.
It's a lost cause.
True.
Perfect example.
Damn.
Gavin,
Go ahead, say it. Go ahead, say it.
Be quiet. Gavin Newsom is running California at 32 billion deficit. And these black folks in California believe they're going to pay them reparation.
They
got it.
Thank you, JP.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
You got money for Ukraine?
We run out of deficit and we still give out money.
Right, you got it.
Wait, hold
Still
on,
give
let
out
him finish.
money.
Hey, wait,
These niggas
let
just don't
Aaron
know
finish.
nothing.
Hold up, so because this is a good point.
First of all, he's right. This is some BS. But the ultimate finesse is to offer something and just let it linger for 3 months and then renege on it. They passed. I think the
1.2.
No,
yeah, the committee passed a bill that would offer Californians like I think it was like 1.3 million, something like that. I forget the exact
1.2. But we keep going.
And Governor Newsom said no. He said you need to go back to the drawing boards. Well, he hasn't probably officially said that yeah.
We knew that wasn't gonna happen.
Go back to the drawing boards because they deserve more than this. You know, a bunch of BS.
But they.
Can I give you what he actually said there, Aaron? I'm gonna give you what he actually said, Aaron. He said, reparations is far too much more than just money alone. The fuck out of here. So what he said is, you niggas ain't shit. We ain't gonna never give you shit, but keep voting for me, niggas.
They're saying the same thing they've been saying. Uncle Tom, the rhetoric.
I got a question real quick.
Now, Uncle Tom,
Was reparations voted on by referendum, or did the actual legislatures vote for that?
No,
he put together a goddamn panel to motherfucker give them authority to approve it for him to sign it into law.
Yeah, but see, from what I understood, it was only.
But it was a referendum. That's what he was.
It was only going to go to like older. It was only going to go to like older black people. It wasn't like all black people gonna get it. It was like older black people.
Slow down the tide. See, this is why I have no issues with this whole reparation thing, because if you look, they signed and they paid off on the gift. The whole gift act, the transgender get this free money just for being transgender.
So what Logic was talking about, what is happening in California is that, but they wasn't running a deficit. Well, they were running a deficit, but it wasn't put on paper at the time. So yes, they over budgeted. I would say over budgeted for what they said, what they were giving the climate change and the motherfucking transgender gifts and the people in other parts of the state. We can get, if you were part of the LGBT, you can get this, and then you got the whole homelessness that you get free money from being homeless. It's just a whole bunch of promises, and I promise to take care of you type shit. And then when it's time to say, you know what, let's get these jigaboos, they just do. Even though there was no slavery in fucking California, not one cent of slavery. You know what these motherfuckers said on this panel? They said, well, they traveled there. Wait, it's coming. It's coming.
I'm like this.
The Indians get theirs.
If you
true.
Don't give them that,
but that's federal.
Then guess what?
Not by state.
At some point, that's why black people got to wake up and realize. Look, that transgender shit didn't get kicked back. It went into the debate. They passed that shit, and no motherfuckers start getting their bread.
Yes.
So I look.
They getting
even with them running at a deficit, even with us being in the street.
Wait a minute, how they getting their bread?
Right.
The reason that's the reason why they're running the deficit. To be honest with you, because they keep promising every goddamn thing to these motherfuckers.
No, the deficit is due to like climate change initiatives, subsidies, and stuff like that.
And that's why I'm putting it all in the same trick bag. They got y'all niggas tricked.
Uncle Tom.
They do.
It's not.
I can't hear you. What'd you say, Aaron?
We trusted you at first, but now we found out that you got a tongue ring. We can't trust you.
I've been having tongue rings. It's all right.
No.
I told you they love to disqualify somebody. Now it's your turn.
This nigga got a tongue ring, no shirt on, and no drawers on a panel full of men. And this ain't
disqualified though.
There's 3 women up there. What are you talking about?
It's zesty as fuck.
I think everybody, if
you
they
are tripping.
Here, everybody should get their reparations in California.
I'm with you, Logic. I already said that. I don't have an argument. I said that on here. I don't have an argument with reparations anymore.
No.
Because we give money to.
You go, girl.
Yeah, Uncle Tom, go look at Rumble and go look at Old Boy's last thumbnail and guess who's up there.
Gavin Newsom?
No. The one from Friday. Because I missed Fridays. But look who's in the thumbnail. You just brought her up and magically he had her in the thumbnail. His thumbnails be funny as a motherfucker too.
Oh, Diane Fine.
Yo.
Hey, Gavin Newsom's in the one on Thursday.
Yeah, Gavin Newsom's in the one on Thursday.
That shit's hilarious. Yeah. That shit was, bro, that fucking Thursday one was ridiculous, bro.
Yo, yes, it was, bro. That shit was out of line. You know who's over there now too? Georgia Swan be over there.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, he be calling.
I know that.
Georgia Swan, thank you.
I ain't seen Georgia in a long time. You know who ran off?
Oh, come on, you know the deal.
You know who ran off, man?
Who ran off?
Come on, you know the deal.
This nigga over here.
Who, wrestler?
Nah, nigga. You, nigga.
I talk to Georgia all the time. What the fuck is you talking about?
Well, where's she at then, nigga? Where's she at? We
on-
ain't
she
seen
No,
her.
I ain't the one harassing Georgia.
She be on Act Nation all the time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she do be on Act Nation.
Yeah, I go over there. Yeah, I be over there.
Hey, his shit is pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. It's all right. Hey, it is what it is.
I mean, I be getting fucked up with the terms, but you know, I go over there and speak, and I got my little fan base over there. They know
glacier gliders and shit.
Yeah, I be confused with them motherfuckers. I be saying the wrong terms. They be getting mad at me.
Yo, that shit be funny though. I ain't gonna lie. I was put on the Act Nation about 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, he got a strong ass following, man.
Yeah, he does.
He got a strong following. You got to give him that.
Yeah.
He got some good content. Like I said, I
He
go over
does.
there and speak my piece. I got a few people that watch me over there, so
That's cool.
hopefully I can get on the show one day.
Hey, quit licking, motherfucker. Hey,
That nigga seen you with no shirt on. He getting hot and bothered.
shut the fuck up.
Everybody.
That nigga licking his
We like
asshole.
everybody.
But
We
listen
gave
what
it
I'm
to
saying.
Ukraine.
Listen what I'm saying.
Well,
He
why
didn't
you
give
only
it to
take-
Ukraine.
why you
Hold
take that?
Everyone's argument is all over the place. These motherfuckers' arguments is all over the place. California didn't give shit. California didn't give shit to Ukraine. All they can do is say we stand by Ukraine. That's all they can say. Federal government gave shit to Ukraine.
California should get this.
Wait, let me get it out. And I think that by them saying they're in a deficit is not an excuse because they're still actually funding so much shit.
Right.
They're still funding it. So now the thing is when the transgenders got their gift act, they was also in a deficit. And guess what the people got?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a
Actually,
deficit.
you're actually wrong with that.
The United States is in a deficit right now.
They just announced a deficit probably about 2-3 days ago, maybe 4 days ago. Before that, they were still at a deficit, but it wasn't on paper. And it's not an actual deficit until it's on paper and spoken on. So you can't say they were at a deficit. They were still running a $5 billion surplus from the years prior. So that's why they was able to keep handing out money. So they say to everything. But, you know, it is what it is.
Is that stop us from sending money to Ukraine? No.
No.
So
But we all know that we all know the country runs on deficit. So that's not the issue. The issue is this is a state. Hold on, this is the issue. It's a state.
That was Jonathan's issue. He literally wrote it.
That makes no sense. But here's the problem: California wasn't running at a deficit. It wasn't calculated as a deficit at the time when they approved the bullshit for the transgender. It was a deficit only approved, well not approved, that was brought to the table when it was time to give nigga shit. That's when it was brought forth. The deficit was brought forth. They knew they were going into a deficit. They just didn't have it down on paper yet. But when it was put on paper, then it was like, you know what? Reparations is so good. It is so good that we want more for you niggas. We want y'all to have more than just $1.2 million each. And nigga was like, but you promised me.
It's like, nigga.
Do you really want niggas with 1.2 million, man? They'll have rims on their pets.
Who cares?
Yeah, so y'all doing
Who cares? Who cares what they
Why
get their money for?
do you rush to shit on us? Why? Why?
Do you live in California fantasy?
I fucking wish.
Okay, then any of that reparations talk has nothing to do with y'all.
No, yes, it does. This is setting a
They said it was
precedent.
gonna go to like older black people anyway.
Why they keep saying it's running president? You know how? Do you know what you had to do to actually qualify to get those? And you wasn't promised $1.2 million, right? You only promised a small percentage of that money, depending on the things that you got the approval for. So it's not you're gonna get 1.2 million because you're black. You gotta get approvals that your family was here during this time to prove that, to prove this, to prove that, to prove this, prove this, and then if it all added up, it's 1.2 million. But for the most part, motherfuckers wasn't getting no more than 20, 30,000. The trick bag. It's just a trick. These motherfuckers go for everything. Yeah, it was up to 1.2 million. It wasn't 1.2 million for each person. That's the problem. But yes, the argument that they're having is a state versus federal. The federal government gave all the money to Ukraine and everyone else. State can only give what's their little woke agendas inside the state. That's what they give it to. That's the difference.
Black people still don't understand almost everything that they get involved in this country ends up being a trick bag if they don't pay attention.
No, they don't get that. They don't get that still. What are you talking about? Why would they get that?
No, they absolutely do not.
But I don't put it past these niggas, man.
Yeah, Aaron's the only one.
And even if it goes to the older global,
Hey, did y'all see what you had to prove that you were a part of? It wasn't just for black people just because you're black. You had to prove with lineage that you lived in goddamn California through this. It would have been the older black motherfuckers, not the younger ones. So I don't.
Right,
I
you
really
have
don't
been there for a
understand.
minute.
to qualify for the reparations that they were offering, and I looked it up.
Why only California, Tom?
Only have to be a resident for 6 months.
It was really only like boomers
Yeah,
and
that
up
was a
gonna get their
stupid
reparation
question.
check. So it's not like
They don't even understand. Like I said, there was too many arguments all over the place because one is thinking federal, the other ones are thinking state, then the other ones don't even know what the fuck is going on. They're just there listening and opening their mouth. But that was pretty much it on that. I mean, there was more, but it was pretty stupid. But she brings up she was an analyst again, though. If y'all want to listen.
Oh my God!
I know. Fucking LA wants to hear it. He loves her.
Analyst for what? I'm confused.
Into what it is that we doing. Where is this money that we allocating over here? Are we spending it on immigrants? Are we actually increasing?
Gotta get him up out of there.
That tax money.
So,
back
would you much rather a crackhead be doing it? What would you rather have?
I would rather them not allow you to have all these lobbyists go up here and write these fucking laws for
Who are
you.
the lobbyists? Name 6 lobbyists.
What are you talking about? They know name 10 lobbyists. They have these companies. I already looked into this. These companies have hundreds of lobbyists. I don't have to name one lobbyist. You can look up what I'm.
She can't name not one lobbyist or lobbyist group. She could have said the NRA, and I would have gave it to her.
I mean, the police departments have lobbyists. The FOP, we have our lobbyists. Yeah. I mean, everybody have lobbyists. It's just the price of doing business.
And that's what I was saying. So that's what
I'm saying. You're trying to negate what I'm saying by trying to get down to the minutia, and I'm talking about a larger concept. So you don't need to do that. You can just listen to what I'm saying so you can understand instead of just trying to argue with me.
Just one name.
Like I said, these companies have hundreds of lobbyists that they're able to pay for to go in there and take up the time of these representatives that are actually trying to pass things that are actually beneficial to the majority. And they go up there, take up the time, they bullet them around with.
You need to just listen to me so you can understand what I'm saying. And that, sir, is her entire belief.
She don't like people not to listen to her. She don't like people to not listen to her.
Right, but the problem is that I 100% believe she don't like people not to listen to her. I believe that. I could tell all in her body language, the way she acts. She has the facts over any and everyone.
She just wants you to listen to her.
It is crazy. She said she studied it, but she don't know one lobbyist name. Like one company that has a lobbyist. She could have said Exxon.
Listen, it was a trick question. I just wanted her to name. I wanted her to name one lobbyist person. She could have been like Josephine. I don't give a fuck. I would have been like, oh, really?
I mean, she could have used.
But they only come in groups. They don't come by once. There's not one single lobbyist. It's lobby groups.
She could have said the oil companies, the lobbyists, the oil companies use. She could have done anything.
Yes, and that's what I was saying. That's why I said she don't know what you're talking about.
With their money and their power, and that's the problem. Not anything else.
Fantasy, go off.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
I couldn't do it like TJ. I tried.
Wait. One second. This actually ties back into Callie Bev's point earlier. Who cares? If y'all broke, y'all pay
It hurt
taxes.
your eyes.
Hold on. And if rich people find a way, they wrote the law so they ain't got to pay taxes. That sounds like a y'all problem as opposed to their problem.
You don't act like they're not going to advocate for themselves. What kind of dumb shit like that?
No, listen, Lou. Listen. Caliban said there ain't no gender war. It's just y'all men got y'all problems and we ain't got nothing to do with it. That's on y'all. So at the end of the day, look, if broke people gotta pay most taxes, oh well, the laws is the laws. The rich people get to find a way around them. Oh well, that's a broke people problem.
And they say get
What
rich.
you gotta do is you gotta vote in. You gotta vote in your representatives to get some of these some of these Supreme Court justices off of
There ain't gonna be a French
Supreme Court
Revolution.
Y'all heard what that nigga said?
The French Revolution.
Hey, motherfuckers, niggas don't even want to have guns, but they were talking about a fucking French Revolution. Bitch, shut up. Shut up.
Be a revolution.
So we can go ahead.
Niggas are too scared to do anything. Most niggas are scared to even own a gun.
The problem is not lobbyists in and of itself. The problem is when money turned into speech and fucking corporations turned into people. That's where the problem lies. The problem isn't in lobbying in and of itself.
Citizen, but the point behind what you're saying, is the same people that advocate for the revolution or whatever it is the same one that say January 6th was a goddamn insurrection.
This nigga laying down now.
Makes no fucking sense.
I'm sitting up straight.
But y'all, you ain't gotta go off like that.
They're behind motherfucking crying. That's what they behind.
So again, I'll say that lobbying in and of itself is not a problem. However, the problem came about when money became speech and corporations became people. So what we need to do as the poors is to be really vigilant about our legislature, because they're the ones who confirm Supreme Court justices, and that's where that shit came from.
Sure.
So it's gonna take a minute.
Wait. It didn't come from a Supreme Court justice. It came from Congress who votes in these laws. The Supreme Court justices do not write laws. It is strictly Congress.
Yes. No, I know this, but they went on ahead and they co-signed it when it went up to the Supreme Court, though, did they not?
And they're not
because they have to interpret the laws that Congress makes. This is not hard to understand.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They're not writing these laws. They're not. I know they're in charge of them. So,
but they don't write them. Like,
no, Congress writes these laws, and it's up to the Supreme
Congress.
Court.
Yes, but
to interpret them. Yeah, they interpret what the law means.
But the Supreme Court only interprets it
correct
when it's brought up to them.
Yes.
And the states can't make a decision on
correct.
That.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
outside of that, the Supreme Court ain't can care less about that.
They're only there to enforce the laws that have been put on the books from Congress. And the fact that this dumb bitch keeps saying they're not writing it, like, bitch, shut up. The lobbyists are writing. All they do is put their name on it. Who cares, motherfucker? Become a lobbyist and then talk shit.
And it's a matter because money became speech. Honestly, money has always been speech.
That's a fact.
That's nothing new. It's always been there. So why? So if you want to quote unquote get black people on program, why aren't we turning around and doing the obvious thing that's been around for who knows how long?
Hey, Willie D, that was my sentiment exactly. Insurrection with no guns. Y'all niggas are stupid. Y'all niggas are stupid. The fuck out of here. That's the dumbest bullshit ever. But you get these niggas to motherfucker. Look at this nigga right here, Ray Midnight, is gonna advocate that motherfucking white folks did an insurrection.
So they have to put their name on them, but they're not writing it. So your representatives that you're choosing, it's not reflective of what's going to actually go on once they get in there.
Who's writing the laws then?
The lobbyists are writing the laws for them. The ones that they're paying.
Still ain't named one.
I can name a lobbyist.
Because they're all under the same umbrella.
What lobbyists are you talking about? What group?
You don't care which lobbyist. You don't care.
There's a lot of different lobbyist groups. Name a lobbyist group.
Disprove what I'm saying.
Name a lobbyist group.
Disprove what I'm saying.
Answer the question. You can say the NRA is one. That's a lobbyist.
What do you say?
Why are you trolling her like that?
Because
you're not supposed to give her answers.
Well, I was already done with it because I know she didn't know. I'm not stupid. I know she didn't know. That's why I baited her with name one lobbyist. When I know she ain't gonna know one lobbyist because simple fact is most of them are unknown anyway unless you go down to the lobbyist groups and find out.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's true.
You don't know who your lobbyist is. Your neighbor could be a lobbyist and you'll never know it.
You'll never know it until you unless you know what those lobbyist groups and become a part of them. That's why I'm trying to get on one of these motherfuckers. Hey, any lobby groups out there want me to be on your team, just let me know. I will come advocate for you. You know what I'm saying? We get this shit pushed.
Group.
I was gonna say
group, but the problem with you is you don't understand how lobbyists work. They keep writing shit. They keep writing. Who cares?
You are lying. You are lying. What are you talking about? I don't understand how lobbyists work. You're a fucking liar. You don't have to just finish right there.
Here it comes.
To try to act like I don't know what I'm talking about. You know that I'm saying the truth. It's the truth. The lobbyists are writing the bill.
You're an analyst.
If you don't know,
you're an analyst. We know. It's okay.
To be fair and charitable, I think what she's referring to, I remember seeing a story a couple of years ago during the Obama. Oh, sorry, push the mute button. There was this shit that I saw during the Obama administration where I forgot what lobbyist group it was, but they had the bills already printed out or whatever like that, and they gave it to the different representatives of the different states and everything like that, and all they had to do was state representatives, excuse me, and all they had to do was just fill out, the name of the state, like they had blanks left in it. Yeah, but
why don't they know this shit, man? This is just baffling. Of course, they're gonna advocate for what they want to see happen. What do you expect? Niggas just only get behind dumb shit. That's the problem with niggas.
They want it done out of the kindness of their hearts.
These niggas is insane.
To her point, I think she's saying that people are not writing individual laws for their state. They're getting handed these laws, and then you just fill in the state. It's like a blanket shit. Like, I know.
All politicians do it.
We don't get it.
I'm just saying she's not pulling this out of her ass. I know. I'm kind of familiar with what she's talking about.
But that's besides the point.
He's familiar with what I'm talking about. He just wants to argue. He's just up here to yell.
I'm agreeing with you that laws work, but I'm saying, what does it fucking matter?
It matters because we're trying to blame. Trying to blame.
Okay,
this is why I'm saying it matters. You ask me a question that you don't want to know the answer to. This is why it matters. This is why it matters. We didn't vote for these people. That's why it matters. We don't know anything about what.
This bitch is insane.
Yeah, but to be fair, you was trolling her.
I wasn't trolling her, not at all.
Yes, you were. You're trolling her.
She was absolutely triggered.
Here's the thing. You could easily say, I understand what you're saying, blah, 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 blah. It works like this, blah, 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 blah. Instead, you keep
it sounds like you're discounting her. That's why she's getting pissed.
Whatever. I am not trolling.
Look at she knows it, right?
I would never troll such a black queen like that. You know? What the fuck are you talking about? You're fucking insane. I don't troll black people because I know I'm not going nowhere.
They're trying to push. That's why it matters.
Do you think you were able to take money out of politics?
Democrats.
Do you think we were able to take money out of politics?
That was a legitimate question. Do you ever think we'll be able to take money out of politics? I was just waiting on the answer.
Oh, and let's throw the judges in there too. They're willing to put in their back pocket like little bitches. It hurts us as a society. That's the point that I'm making. That's the point. If you actually give a fuck, but you don't give a fuck what my point is. You just want to yell.
You're not answering my question.
I did answer.
Do you think we'll be able to take money out of politics? Do you think you'll be able to take money out of politics? It's a simple question.
Jonathan said she almost rage quit.
I'm not even advocating for us to take money out of politics, and you don't give a fuck what I'm advocating for.
But that's the way you get the fucking lobbyists out.
Don't ask me shit out.
You two are too much.
Listen. That's the way. Listen, if you take money out of politics, what? Get the fuck out of here. I like fucking with her because it's funny to get her triggered. Yeah, but I didn't talk to you. I said I like to fuck with her. That's about all it is. But no. But you said that you think I like her. That's okay. I'm sorry. Well, you can get on the mic and say it. No, I like anyone I can trigger. That's a fact. If I can trigger you, I am all game for it. Believe me. That is my shit. But the fact is, she wants to control lobbyists, but she doesn't know how to take money out of politics. If you take the money out of politics, everyone's gonna have to write their own fucking bills. They're gonna have to work the fucking together. If you can't take money out of politics, then what's the point of arguing about it? Because lobbyists gonna have money to pay for shit. So yeah, I don't know.
Yo, look at what? Look at where his paws at. Look at Uncle Tom's face and look at.
He raging.
Yo, he raging just to troll.
I'm not raging at all. I was laughing, but you know. But it was hot. It was hot in my bedroom though. It was really hot, and I have dreads and shit. So I.
Motherfucker about to do a nipple slip up there. Look at
oh
it.
Oh my gosh.
Don't ask me shit else. 'Cause you don't give a fuck what I'm talking about. You just want to yell. Yell at somebody else then.
Just answer the question.
I said what the fuck I said. You don't
No,
care
no,
what I
you
have to
said
say,
it
so
again.
stop coming up here trying
I
to
know.
ask me questions just to yell over
Well,
when I'm
I
trying to
know.
respond to you.
I know. Go ahead, Aaron.
Yeah, I kind of forgot where he was at.
I don't even know where we're
We
at.
free. We is smart.
Look, the original question was, why do old ladies hate on young?
We was on some real shit. We was talking some real shit. All that.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
That
That's the last
was the
question I
original
actually
question.
remember.
That was the original
Jonathan don't care. Don't even validate it because he just wants to yell at me. Yell somewhere
I
else.
only hopped on because
Uncle
y'all talking
Tom.
about politics. You know that's my thing.
Logic came up here and changed the whole situation.
Okay, so back to my question, Uncle Tom. So what was January 6th about?
All right, this was a good conversation.
What was that about?
That's Ray Midnight.
Okay, January 6th was
right next
the
to me.
fact that let's realize.
Do you think
it wasn't just white folks there, as y'all say, because even the leader of the Proud Boys is not even white. So I don't understand why people keep saying it's a white insurrection when the leader of the Proud Boys is not white.
Okay. So what was it about? What was it about?
It was a process that people thought an election was stolen.
White folks there.
Okay, it doesn't matter if it was 80% or 2%.
No, it matters.
Guess what? Who was there?
It matters.
It was Americans there who thought the election was stolen.
White Americans.
No matter what fucking race it was, it doesn't fucking matter.
That's the problem right there. All these niggas is stuck on is white Americans that came to the Capitol and said, we don't like what happened during the election. And they stuck on, well, if it was black folks there, they would have been shot and killed. Even though 2 weeks before that, there were black folks there and not when they got shot with beanbags.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Here's what these dumb niggas don't understand. These dumb niggas on the Luciferian left. Here's what they don't understand. The white folk had a problem with their government.
And they went to it.
The niggas had a problem with their government. And they burned their own towns down. But they think that they got some sort of moral high ground.
Yeah.
They think that, oh, they did something bad. Well, us burning down the cities was good. See, we was good because we ran our own markets out.
It don't matter now. Look, you gotta look at it like this. When they over in motherfucking California, Chicago, all the motherfuckers is Walmarts is leaving, Targets are leaving, Walgreens are leaving, and Portland, all these motherfucking shit, Seattle, all these motherfucking places, all they motherfucking places are leaving because they can't stop with the nigga shit. If you can't stop with the nigga shit and expect these motherfucking crackers to care about y'all well-being, y'all is dumb.
But
It's just dumb.
But all the white folk that was there on January 6th, they went back home and they still got their local markets.
That's a fact.
And these people could sit here and say, "Oh, January 6th," and they go home and guess what?
They go to their food desert. That's what they call it, food desert or whatever it is. It's insane. It's fucking insane, man.
Bunch of dumb motherfuckers.
And this is the reason why I wanted Ray Midnight to come over here because I told him I'll give him space to say whatever he wants to say. I said you better come with facts because you ain't gonna like. I said Black Thoughts is gonna give you the motherfucking business as soon as he finds out you're a leftist. Yo, I was like, he's like, oh, I be ghost watching or whatever the fuck he said. I was like, all right, whatever.
So it's all being in charge of the NAACP and a white organization.
They will always trick you, dumbass niggas.
Rachel
to believe that
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Okay, so what was it about?
They will always trick you, dumbass niggas, to believe that you are not American. That's the problem with me.
Charges. Them niggas got sedition charges. Them dumbass white folks about to go to fucking jail. That's some stupid ass.
Who cares?
We're not American.
How does that affect your life?
You said that
How did it affect their life?
We don't know what we are. We don't know what we are.
What did you say?
Okay, well,
She said, we don't know what we are. Bitch, that about sent me through the motherfucking roof, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. When she said that shit, I about busted a blood vessel right then and now.
You want me to
but you wasn't born in America. You were born in fucking woo-woo fucking land, goddammit. God, y'all some... When y'all say that, we don't know who we are. You're a fucking American. You were born on American soil.
No.
That's why dipshit. That's why dumbass goddamn immigrants come over here to take your opportunities, to take your motherfucking privilege that you have. Because these motherfuckers are fighting to get over here, and y'all motherfuckers is not taking the clear advantage
They
of
say
what
they
you
don't
got
need
going
us
on in
now.
America.
Believe in that.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
come
will
on,
always
Tom.
complain about,
Wait,
oh, well,
Stop,
go back to
Tom.
another
Don't say we don't-
motherfucking
You
country.
can't say we don't know.
So you pay
Why
for
do you
Trump?
believe
Yeah, because we think we don't have relatives in Africa.
opportunities?
When you just race into it kind of dilutes the whole point, though, real talk.
Because of our color.
So you voting for Trump
They
in
can
that
come and
time,
put
right?
our ass out of this country. Where we gonna go?
She said they're gonna put you out of this country. Then where you gonna go? Nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Since when?
Nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up with that bullshit, where you gonna go? Nigga, ain't no one kicking you out of this country because you was born on American soil. That means you're a fucking American. I can't stand niggas, man. This is why I can't stand niggas, man.
When they say they're gonna kick you out on DJ, when they say they're gonna kick you out on DJ,
We would shut up.
Uncle
when they say they're gonna kick you out on DJ, when did they say they're gonna kick you out on DJ?
No, he
They
paid
just-
his
they-
money.
See how it happened?
No.
He was asking about January 6th. He introduced race into it, and then the whole convo
I didn't even say nothing.
got off the damn freeway. You know what I'm saying? Race has nothing to do with who was out there on January 6th.
It does
It
not.
has nothing to do with it.
That's what I said.
What was it
That's what I
about?
said.
What was it about?
I agree with you. Race doesn't have anything to do with January 6th.
Because we know that was a white conservative
Hold
Republican.
on.
Shut the up, Mike.
Who was that about?
Shut the up, Mike.
I know everybody wants to scream and scream and scream, but it's exhausting because I can't listen to everybody scream at the exact same time. Normally, there's a 3-second interval where you go da 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 da, and somebody go da da. It's literally happening at the same time. So I'm going to ask you guys this question, right? I have heard hanging around the blacks that inherently all white people are racist. That's what I have heard. It's inherent, right? I mean, listen, they all racist. That's what they say. So with the understanding that they believe that all white people are inherently racist, just even by default, right? They don't even know that they're racist, right? They just are. Why does it matter if someone is more overt or more covert. So, for example, I ain't voting for Trump because he racist. He overtly racist. But against Biden is more covertly racist. So why is it okay to vote for someone that's covertly racist as opposed to someone that's overtly racist?
Because it seems more disrespectful for them to say.
Fuck out of here.
For them to say, it seems more disrespectful for them to say to your face, "I'm gonna shit on you," and then you go in there, vote for them, and then they shit on you. It's more realistic for you to believe the sweet lies and want to believe that they're going to do something better than what they're saying.
Yes.
Better than what they're saying.
Thank
than
you.
it is
So
for
Halle
somebody
Berry.
that is gonna openly tell you, "Hey, I'm gonna shit on you. Come vote for me. I'm gonna shit on you again." That's it's just a disrespect.
Remember, we're having a conversation.
I agree,
Yes.
John. We
Well,
should
hold on.
talk more about
We're having a
lobbying.
conversation
Thank you for
about
saying that,
telling
LA.
the truth, lies or the truth with women. Lies.
Oh
seems
my
to
God,
be what
JP got
people
up there. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
exactly what people want.
No,
People.
what
They want you
dumbass
to lie
niggas want.
in
Let's
public.
get real. What's what dumbass niggas
We
want?
don't want lies.
No, people want you to lie
I
in
mean,
public.
that's what
Auntie
people
just
do
said they were
like.
trying to kick you out of America. I don't want to hear nothing you guys say when
I
they say you
said
said they
if
gonna
they
kick you out
kick
of
us,
America.
I said if they kick us out, where
How
would
are
we
they gonna
go?
kick you out, Auntie J?
Because we African Americans. What are we talking about?
Oh my
I'm not
fucking
African
idiocy.
American. I'm not African American. I was
Oh
born here. I'm
my
a black
fucking
American.
God. And this is the motherfucking mentality of the dumbass nigga.
Well, no, I mean to be fair, I used to just go by African
I'm not
American
saying you.
until
I'm just saying period because most dumbass niggas who say that shit is the motherfuckers who say that dumb shit right there.
Well, you
But
know,
just like, just like they said, oh, when Trump gets elected, I'm leaving, and ain't none of them dumbass niggas left yet. They
You
still
love
here
calling
complaining
somebody
the
a
same bullshit.
Yo, this motherfucker was on it.
On one. He chose violence.
Yo, he did wake up swinging.
No, y'all don't understand. I woke up to hear them talk about politics, and I was like, "Oh, where's my phone? Where's my phone?"
But
Literally, I heard it in my sleep.
But this is the first time I ever heard the dumbass argument of someone saying, "I'd rather someone be covert. Like I would rather not know who my enemy is."
Yo, Resla, a lot of them say that. That's not foreign to me. I've heard blacks say that.
Yeah.
That's not foreign to me.
But she's dating a white man. That makes zero sense.
And that's why I was like, "Thank you, LA," because that shit made no sense to hear that.
If she's dating a white man.
I mean, nobody called her out on that.
No one called her out on that today. There's no point. We all know she's dating a white man.
Yeah, but when she say that white people are covertly or overtly racist,
someone should have said that.
Well, she was talking specifically about Joe Biden. That's why they'll let her get away with that, and I'll let her get away with it because I know what she was talking about. So
Yeah, she mentioned Joe Biden, but the premise of the conversation was that apparently all white people are racist because Aaron made that point.
Yeah,
Aaron did make the point, but it was early in the morning, and he literally was about to end it, especially as soon as JP got on there. I think it was 10 more minutes. Yeah, I did not know. It wasn't
complaining about before.
They all say the same thing.
Aaron, why
This
were-
person gets
Oh.
in, I'm
Why would-
leaving. America's
Aaron, why would
going to
black people
hell
vote
because
for,
this person's the president. It's all the same.
We
It
don't
doesn't
even get
matter
a
what
vote.
Doesn't have
it
that much
is.
authority.
They say
Let's
the
be honest. The
same
president doesn't have that
arguments.
much authority.
There's nothing new. They wash and they rinse and they repeat. They wash and they rinse.
I swear I'm gonna start cutting my microphone
together
off.
to attack the Capitol.
But let me ask you a question, Aaron. Why would black people vote
He
for
did.
Republicans? when they
Okay,
see black
okay,
people-
hold on. What is your name? I think it's
Why would you vote for a
Ray.
Democrat?
Ray.
No,
After this,
Damn, nigga.
if you want to come to my page and we can talk about January 6th, we will talk about it all day. Because I love talking about the bullshit ass shit that niggas think about when they talk about January 6th. I would love to have this conversation. Because I'll
They
let
gonna
you go
jump
on
you.
and
They
go
gonna
on and
jump you.
spill
Don't
the
do it.
bullshit.
They gonna jump you.
about the voice message.
Hey, you about to get a shout out from Cali
Let
Bear.
me ready.
Just grab them by the.
Hey, you can't come to the voice session because I can't stream. But if you come to Uncle Tom, we can get on that. But
Wait, what happened to the voice session?
What were you saying?
What happened to the
I can't stream until Sunday.
You got in trouble?
Are you in trouble?
Yeah. Yeah, I showed a kick to the face. That's what happened. That's what they banned me for. Violence.
I think that's what happened with Cheeky when he was doing the little belt whipping thing. I was like,
That's what I got. But if you want to come over there, we I'll put up a motherfucking show. I always like talking about this. This is what I like talking about. Am I right, Captain?
Uncle Tom, Uncle Tom, Blacks Who Defy, and I forgot the other guy's name. They're all going to jump you when you go on.
They're going to jump you
when you go on the panel. I'm telling you that.
Fair warning, they're going to
jump
go
there when they talking.
Fair warning.
Don't do that. Together. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm standing with JB with you because he is going to jump you.
Wow.
I can't do it.
Don't come over with this
bullshit. Over there mess with Tom when they talking about those.
I'm open to both sides of the conversation. I've been to the court session and ghost watched it a few times. So you do gotta be ready and know what you're talking about respectively because it's mostly about political and that's what Uncle Tom be on. So it makes sense.
And he might holler just like he holler here.
Show has said.
You talk about politics over there.
But I'll let you get. I'll let you talk.
I would rather talk about
I'll let you talk. I don't fucking
what's
stop. No, I'm talking.
It'd be so dope to hear y'all break down lobbying power, but y'all went right back to the bullshit. Shaking my head.
Lobbying powers. I don't know. I don't understand. Again,
we'll come back and do
lobbyists. Hold on, lobbyists make the motherfucking. If you really want to get technical, it makes the motherfucking United States work. Everyone's going to advocate for their motherfucking position.
It makes it work for the rich.
Okay, how is it working for the woke motherfuckers out here? Because that's what's going on right now, and they have changed definitions to make. They have changed definitions of everything. Is that for the rich too?
But it was before they had
definition is for the rich, actually.
No matter what, everything's for the rich. Because what they're going to do, they're going to take y'all's talking points and then put it back right into their goddamn companies. Just like Nike, just like all the rest. They're going to change everything. They're going to change everything to make their society well.
You know it's bullshit, right? And you're still going to buy Nike? You're still going to buy their stuff?
I don't buy Nike. I don't buy Nikes. So
you won't buy Nikes, but your son will still buy Nikes. Your family will still buy Nikes.
If you ever looked at my page, I have nothing but Hey Dudes, which is not Nike. They're actually Crocs.
Okay, you won't buy them. The point is they're not going to go out. They're not going to lose $1 because they're obviously
no, they're not because niggas like y'all will always buy Nike, so it doesn't really matter.
If every nigga stopped buying Nikes, it would still be fine. It would still be fine.
Absolutely false. That's absolutely false.
You are
not true
absolutely insane.
Yeah, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
She doesn't know. Yo,
black people buy a whole ton, too much money, too many Nikes.
They live off of black people.
But that's not even that. It's not even they live off black people, right?
Hispanics as well.
It's that they live off of people who buy. So if I'm not. She's taking off of just black folks, right? I'm taking off everyone. If you look at the Bud Light situation, the reason why it took effect, reason why it's affecting them in their pockets is because you got white folks and every folks of all colors and shapes and sizes that motherfucker said, hey, if you buy Bud Light, nigga, you gonna turn gay. No matter how you look at it. You got to
catch you with a Bud Light in hand, nigga.
Man, you suspect. So you got to make it a social issue. If you don't make it a societal issue, then you ain't that your protest is not going to mean any goddamn thing. It has to be a societal issue. That way, it will turn literally into something worth that's affecting them. I mean, they're still getting affected to this day about that Bud Light shit. So they're absolutely right. And then they really even think about it even more. It's just how dumb Americans are, right? The motherfucking German CEO of Bud Light of Anheuser-Busch is German. He called us nigga. We only amass of 1% of their total sales, which we all know is fucking false because ain't nowhere else is really drinking beer like that. Muslim fucking countries don't drink beer.
No, they don't beer. No.
So most of their sales are coming through the Western motherfucking ideologues. Yeah. Western motherfucking countries. So if we decided to not drink Anheuser-Busch anymore, they will go bankrupt really quick.
They would.
And do we know what Europe's stance is on that? Because we don't even know what Europe's stance is on.
Well, Europe's stances right now is pretty much the same because they like their
They
fucking
drink beer
dark
a lot
liquor.
as well. Yeah.
They drink different types of beer, not our beer. Our beer said this. They think our beer is water. They don't really drink. They don't drink. They don't really drink Bud Light like that. They don't drink that. They're drinking that dark, ugly, nasty ass beer that I can't stand.
You talking about Guinness?
You got to remember, right?
Yeah, I don't like Guinness. I'm sorry.
But what you got to understand is Anheuser-Busch, they're also catering to Europe, so they may have a different brand in Europe.
They do.
That is under Anheuser-Busch. So that's why I'm asking.
Well, Australia as well, but they're not
Yeah.
they're still not as big as Europe is.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, because you got Foster's and all kind of other different German beers that they actually drink that are light, that are so-called light, full beers, which really makes no sense. So there's other type of beers they have out there. Anheuser-Busch is really not that big. It's mostly big in America. So if we stop it, listen, we only 6% in less than a fucking quarter is a lot of fucking money. And it actually is up to 12% if you really get technical. 12 to 25%. I'll put it in that range. What the fuck is that? Oh, shutter's going off. They're doing a launch right now. But the fucking thing about it is all that money that they're losing if you continue to motherfucking with this fucking real fucking protest against fucking Anheuser-Busch. It will affect their ass. They'll stop talking that bullshit. But to the fact that most people don't know that Anheuser-Busch is just not Bud Light. A lot of people are still not realizing that it's just not Bud fucking Light.
I don't know, because I've never seen it be so effective. Like, because
it is effective.
No,
because Bud Light was their biggest beer, though.
Yeah, no, but I see the people who I see mainly drink Bud Light are women.
Yeah, well, no, that's not true. They drink Bud Light Platinum for most men, dude. Drink Bud Light Platinum.
I mean, the word platinum is behind it. That's just the only reason. And there's no real men out there really drinking Bud Light that crazy. Just take all the calories.
To be technical,
hold on.
To be technical, I drunk Bud Light the whole time.
Yo, let me tell you.
I'm not gonna lie. Bud Light Platinum was my shit. Bud Light Platinum was my shit when I listen. I love Bud Light Platinum. That was my shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I was drinking beer, but I don't drink anything carbonated now, so that's why I only drink tequila.
Let me tell you something, right? Everybody, most of America is drinking Bud Light.
Really?
The only place they're not drinking Bud Light that much is in the major cities. And how many and how much of America is the major cities versus rural America?
You know, I don't know, because I'm so used to if I leave the city, I'm just used to eating and drinking like custom stouts and things like that. So
okay, well, come on, brother. We're New Yorkers, but still, like when you go outside, listen,
I forgot.
Don't they got a Bud Light stand at Yankee Stadium?
And nobody was there
this time.
Yeah,
but 2 years ago,
no, the same thing in the Barclays Center, all that stuff. Yeah, it's definitely all over.
That's what I'm saying. But 2 years ago, the Bud Light stand in Yankee Stadium in the Barclays, lines was running long.
Lines like a motherfucker. You're right. But that's usually every motherfucking stadium like that, though. Bud Light has a major relevance in America. That's what I'm telling you.
It does.
And the way it's been, even 6%, is a fucking lot of sales. And I don't know why that fucking. So when I listen to that motherfucking CEO talk about this shit, I was like, you're fucking insane to say we're only 1% of your sales. You are. That's just flat out disrespectful.
Yeah.
That was flat out disrespectful. And I was like, you got to be kidding. But niggas and most white folks don't understand that. How disrespectful he was to Americans, because it's no longer an American company. It is a German company. And motherfuckers will allow these motherfucking Germans to say whatever the fuck they want to say. And me, on the other hand, I'll be like, fuck them Germans. It hasn't been an American beer since 2008. Fuck them niggas.
I second that. Yeah. For him to say that shit, like, oh, the U.S. market is only 1% and every other market's bigger.
Which is crazy. That's a lie.
So take your beer and pull it and go.
Yeah, he
pull
ain't
it
gonna
and
do
go.
that.
No, they're not doing that.
That's why they said they're gonna invest. Oh, what was it? $30 billion into this shit, or $30 million? One or two? I don't give a fuck. I can't remember. But they're gonna invest
all
more.
that for 1% that don't mean nothing to you.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. You're full of shit. You can pull that wool over everyone else's eye. You ain't gonna pull it over mine. That's just stupid. But man, what is it? What else left with this bitch?
It's absolutely false. You can tell that by from Bud Light. If motherfuckers stop buying shit, they gonna lose that percentage. Listen, if motherfuckers hold on.
Bud Light likes the gays. So if you gay, you drink Bud Light. That's that woke stuff, and that benefits corporations as well.
He doesn't make
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Because y'all can't complain one way and then complain the same way. If you stop buying something, what makes you fucking rich? Demand for something that you buy.
Yes,
wait, stop. If you stop buying the shit totally, right? Guess what? There's no fucking demand for it, which means they'll go fucking bankrupt.
Like
so that's simple.
I said,
and I agree with that.
Going to hurt them. If anything,
no, you said it won't hurt them if they stop buying it.
If anything, it would make more white people jump on the Nike train if all the black people were against it. And other races would jump on it as being more of a respected company, because when you put black on anything, it gets ghetto. So, like I said, it would.
Nike had been putting black on shit forever.
She clearly doesn't understand economics, does she?
No.
She clearly doesn't listen to the amount that they say black people spend a year.
What's over $1.2 trillion?
She clearly,
but the market for other races are higher.
No, I know, but still, nobody wants to lose 1.2 trillion from anywhere.
No, that's definitely no.
Right? So markets are higher for whites because there's more of them.
That's exactly
what they're gonna say? Yeah. She clearly doesn't. She clearly does not understand that. I can guarantee you that probably only half of whites buy Nikes more than 2 pairs a year.
Yeah,
like for real.
And that's really only if they're like into.
That's not. Fitness. I will say that's not true. Because the resale value for Nikes are a lot when most white people buy those.
No, actually, I know more white people to buy Adidas than Nikes.
That's what I'm telling you. Yo, I've lived around.
I'm talking about shoes, period, right? I'm not even going to break it down to different subcultures of who's Nikes or who's Adidas or who's whatever else it is.
But we're just talking about Nike right now.
Okay.
Right? Like half of white folks ain't buying more than 2 pairs a year.
But think about the Jordans. Jordans are Nike brand, right? And there's a lot more Nikes being sold to white folks than niggas.
Jordans or Nikes?
Ain't Jordans Nikes?
Yeah.
Okay, then they're both the same company.
Okay. Well, of course there is, because white folks are 60%. Like you like those numbers.
I'm just making a fair comparison.
No,
that's all I'm saying.
I don't disagree, but what I'm saying is that if black folks stop buying a pair of Nikes a month,
it would hurt.
And it was just white folks buying Nikes. That would be a dip that they would not want to deal with.
Nigga, I'm trying to get sponsored by Hey Dudes. Hey Dudes, if you see me out there, man, I'm telling you right now, I buy all your shit, and I am invested in goddamn Croc stock. So I just want you.
Thank you, Willie D, and that's what I'm trying to point out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, white people don't fuck about brand names. That's true. Listen, I've been buying. To be honest with you, I've been buying all my shoes literally from Hey Dudes. I think I got 66 pair of Hey Dudes right now. Probably a little bit more than that.
Are they really that comfortable to you?
Yeah, well, me personally, I like the variations of them. That's all.
I tell you what, Rezla, I put on a pair of Hey Dudes. I almost bought a pair the other day.
I've never worn them, so I'm.
They're very comfortable to me.
Redler, go and try on a pair, and you'll understand why. You know why? Because it's almost, there's no weight.
Yeah, there's no weight to them at all.
There's no weight. Your foot's not weighing down.
And if you get the ones with cork, oh my God, that's better. The cork insoles is the best insoles out there. Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. And I have a lot of Hey Dudes. I only have 3 that have cork in them, and that's the best insole that I've ever felt. There's a cork info. But listen, I would much preferably wear my OG first pair of Hey Dudes I've ever bought because they're cork insoles. They mold to my feet, and it's like fucking air clouds. But that's just me. So, but I like Hey Dudes. I have so many pair, dude. It's ridiculous. The rest, it's ridiculous. And guess what? I got another 3 pair coming in the mail.
Now I know. Now I'm gonna say this. I know for sure Redler buys name brand, and so do I. New York City's a different animal.
Yeah,
ain't no way you could grow up. Ain't no way you could grow up and walk outside and not be wearing name brand.
I am, but I'm not. It's
Damn, where Katie May been? Damn, how you doing, Katie May? I ain't seen you in about a month. What's going on? It felt like a month. Maybe been a little shorter. I don't know.
See, but the difference is my name brand's changed. Like it's not like I don't keep up with the hood name brands. I actually keep up with
dedicated to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know when's the last time I had on a pair of Nikes, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Dude, my son said, "Hey Dad, do you have any pair of shoes that you want to give away? Because you have a lot of shoes that you don't wear." Meaning my like trainers and shit that I have that are Nikes and shit. I don't wear them motherfuckers. They sit in a corner. I only wear Hey Dudes. Even to the gym, I wear Hey Dudes. I wear Hey Dudes.
If I'm not wearing work boots, I got a pair of Adidas that I put on and walk out the door every single
Yeah, I rock out with Adidas.
So Adidas are tight on my feet. That's why I don't wear Adidas. But you know, hey Katie May, I'll be back on my regular channel either tomorrow or Monday. I don't know which one, but tomorrow it will be TPO Sundays, TPO and Family Court Sundays. I have some crazy shit going on. Actually, I'm going to do about 4 or 5 different cases. Probably be about for maybe 2 or 3 hours, depending on them. But you know, some of them are like 20 minutes, some are like a little longer. You know, we take breaks in between. But I'm getting accustomed to these goddamn TPO cases and shit. These shits are fucking funny as fuck.
Oh yeah, check that. My bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, check cash. That's a fact. I don't buy nothing on sale. I mean, excuse me. I don't buy anything that's not on sale.
Yeah, me too.
I can't tell you the last time I paid full price for something.
That's because you got older, nigga.
Yo, I tell y'all how bad it is. I waited 2 years for a pea coat to go on sale.
God damn.
I know that feeling.
2 years.
Yes, Willie D. Rumble will be Wednesday. Every Wednesday will be on Rumble. I still think what I'm gonna do is gonna get through the bullshit on Wednesdays, and then we're gonna be exclusively on Rumble probably after. You know what? Fuck that. Wednesdays are gonna be exclusively on Rumble. I will be adding my Rumble channel to here. That way, I will go 2 hours YouTube, and then probably about an hour on Rumble, depending on the situation. So I'm gonna add it to it. So I will be streaming Rumble. I will be streaming YouTube, and I will be streaming Facebook. If you find me on Facebook at the Uncle Tom Show on Facebook, but not too many people look at that part, so it is what it is.
But I like how they tried to sully us. Oh, when you go over there, they will bully you.
We gonna bully you. We some motherfucking bullies, nigga. Stop playing.
Listen, if you walk up in someone else's territory, be prepared to actually be able to stand on your points. Don't think anyone's gonna be able to cover you.
That's a fact.
It works.
You ain't got no motherfucking. We ain't got no fucking dick holders over here.
You better stand on your own. That's 100% fact.
Shit.
You better get it all figured out on your own.
You got motherfucking feet and use them. Stand on that shit.
And then old boy said he be ghost watching. Old boy said, I know you gotta have ready because they ready. I'll be ghost watching. That's why motherfuckers be nervous, because they know ain't nobody coming to save them.
You better come with your friends, nigga. We're gonna make Rumble back black. Shit, we trying to do something. I don't give a fuck about it being black, but I give a fuck about being able to say what the fuck I want to say.
That's a fact.
I know that much. Like I said, we're gonna be ending this show really, pretty soon. The thing about it is Rumble is gonna be strictly Wednesday because Conspiracy Wednesdays is gonna be on Rumble fully. I will be going this Wednesday strictly on Rumble. And where the fuck did shit go? Shit went straight stupid. We'll be strictly on Rumble this Wednesday, but the following Wednesdays will be about an hour on YouTube, and then the rest is gonna be on fucking Rumble. I'm gonna cut the feed for Rumble, so I'm trying to get more involved in Rumble. You guys gonna have to bear with me. We'll have Rumble rants if y'all know what that is. It's the same way they doing it on YouTube with the fucking super chats. It's the same. It's just Rumble rants. Man, I'm just trying to do different shit, man. What's that? What's that?
Do you got to get monetized for Rebel Rants? Like 100?
It's over 100 subscribers, which I am at 92 or 93.
Oh, I'm
close.
You'll get that.
I'll get that. Yeah, I'm pulling it for it. So
more people that Rumble up here, bro. You got to start.
Well, I have my thing, but I haven't been. I gotta wait till I get my new computer. It's annoying. No. So that it wouldn't build this past week. It's supposed to be being sent out. It's in QA. It was in QA on Friday, so it'll be either sent Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. So I should have it by Wednesday.
Why is it taking so long?
Because they so-called didn't have the chassis. So it's one of those. But it is what it is. If anything, I'll make it work. You know me. I'll figure it out. I may be figured out while I'm going live at the same time, but I will figure it out. I will be doing that. But tomorrow, we will be doing TPO Sundays and Family Court Sundays. Tomorrow, be looking out for that. I'll probably be going live. I want to say 12 if I go to sleep. If not,
you going to Fight Club. Don't.
Oh no! I'm going to Fight Club. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to go ahead and put some more alcohol in this cup. I ain't been drinking all night.
I don't think I can do Fight Club.
I'm gonna be putting some alcohol in this cup, and we're gonna keep it going for at least another 2, 3, maybe 4 hours. I don't know, depending on the day.
It's been a while since I've been to Fight Club. It's been a while.
Jesus, I don't know why, dude. It's so fuck. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday I didn't go. Last week, the week before that, I went only on Friday. I didn't go the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, I think I'm a month in now of not going to Fight Club.
Hey, Fight Club is shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna continue going to Fight Club because it's stimulating. It stimulates my soul, man.
Soul.
Yo, I'm gonna watch a little bit, and if this dingbat is up there, I'm out of there.
I'm out.
Yeah. Yo,
why y'all listen?
You made us listen to her for at least 2-3 hours now, and then go over to Fight Club and listen to her for another 2-3 hours. This motherfucker.
I don't know why I don't like her. Man,
no, it's not. Listen, it's not that I don't like her. It's just like I'm just wondering where the conversation. Well, LA definitely don't. But it's just like where the conversation's really about to go. Then on top of that, I'm back and forth when it comes to JP, and then
I agree with you on that one.
You got a house that shows up, and I'm just like, okay, where is this about to go?
Okay, I agree with you on that. I can agree with you on the JP, and I agree with you on fantasy. They are acquired taste. I will give you that.
Yeah, how JP still learning about?
Yeah, JP didn't talk too much before he ended the show. It was literally he only talked probably like a minute and a half. So he didn't say nothing really stupid in it. So which I was like, all right, cool. But they went more into race, so it's not really that big of a deal. If you want to watch it, it's the last 10-15 minutes of Fight Club. It's not that big. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and end this show right now where we're at, and I'm gonna probably go see what's going on in Fight Club because I haven't actually checked in it, but see what's going on. If I like it, I'll be on it. If not, if I can't contribute to the conversation, I'm gonna go to bed like I always do. It's not a big deal with me. I'll go. Hey, I'll love to get my sleep, and I know tomorrow is Mother's Day. I gotta send my mom some money because I didn't buy her shit. Hey, if y'all didn't get y'all Mother's Day gifts, y'all too late. It ain't too late to send them money. That's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to send them some money. Send my mom some money. Call it a day because I didn't buy a gift. I don't think it. My wife's already mad at me for not buying a gift. So
I'll have to think about that. My mother right now is in Tokyo, so.
Oh man, how she like Tokyo?
She's loving it so far. She's sending me all the videos and asking me about food.
Is she visiting or is she just staying over there for right now?
No, she travels all the time. So this is the first time going to Tokyo.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I want to go to Tokyo as well. Last time when we stopped, it was literally for like 30 minutes before we went on to our next destination, which is not as you know, when you're on an airplane, you're not leaving the fucking
12 hours.
Yeah, you just sitting there until you take off again. So I actually I actually don't want to go to Japan. I want to go to Vietnam because they have the biggest cave in Vietnam. I really want to go. Yeah, I really want to go I want to go venture into that.
Okay, you're the first person I've been mentioned that want to go to Vietnam for a goddamn cave.
Well, I want to be a cave hopper, bro. That's my thing. I'm going to change. Listen, one of my channels that I have right now is going to be dedicated to when I retire, to just going to different caves and going to eat different foods and shit like that. That's what one of my channels are going to be. I don't know if it's going to be Port Session or I don't know if it's going to be Uncle Tom, but one of them is going to be dedicated to caves and the traveling, that we're vlogging my life through the United States of America, going through different caves.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm white, if you want to say it's white, but you know, a lot of people didn't say it. But that's what I want to do. I'm going to vlog the shit out of it. Yeah. I ain't going to work. My job is going to be consistent of me living on my RV with my wife and dogs. I'm already going to torture her. But in the end, she's going to get the house of her dreams on the beach.
Well, why? Thank you, Katie May and Willie D. That's a fact.
What did it say?
That's a fact. Well, Katie May said Black Thoughts cracks me up. He's based.
You are.
And then Willie D said, heard Black Thoughts need a plumber to fix some shit at his place. Listen, that's a fact. The electrician ain't got no lights. Plumber ain't got no running water. And the carpenter's house is half built. And but you know why that is? Because they're not making no money doing any of that stuff in their house.
Exactly. I was about to say the same thing. That's why it's like a doctor always dies from a sickness. Because they ain't treating themselves. But I mean, I get it. But for all the mothers out there, it's already 12. It's already Mother's Day. You guys have a great Mother's Day. I think we're going to the beach, and then I paid for the white lady to get a masseuse. About time, because I mean she picked it out this time. That's what just makes it easier on me. Where if you just pick some shit and I'd be like, all right, I'll go pay for it. I like it.
That's the way it's always with me and my girl. I'm like, listen, you figure it out.
Yo, listen, my wife reminded me yesterday. She said something about Mother's Day. I'm like, wait, when is Mother's Day? Sunday. I'm like, God damn, boy. I'm telling you. I got a feeling this year they're gonna be reminding me when my birthday is coming up.
When's your birthday?
Mine is in December.
Mine's in March.
Well, March what?
March
12th? March 3rd. Oh, you way before me. I'm March 9th. I'm the day Biggie died.
Jesus Christ. I'm all the way December 15th.
Oh, you next to my son. My oldest, he's December 11th.
Yeah, the 11th.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, let's go ahead and end this, guys. Thanks for coming out. Wrestler.
Yes, sir.
Your email's not working for me, bro.
I just sent myself like 2 test emails. It's working. I put it in the back chat as well. So give it another shot.
Let me look.
Yo, Wrestler, what is it that I told him to do?
He didn't do it. Yeah.
I'm about to email you right now before we go. Matter of fact, stay in the back while we end this. Hey, guys, thank you for coming out. We're going to end this show right here. I'm going to talk to the guys in the back. You guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming out and spending time with us and talking shit and being very involved in the chat. Lawrence, his birthday said it's December 28th. Ooh, you got a bad day. Boy, that's right after Christmas. So I know you getting gypped like a motherfucker. But hey, man, mothers out there, please have a wonderful Mother's Day. I hope my wife is having a good Mother's Day as well. You guys have a wonderful night. We're gonna see you guys next time. Tomorrow she has 4:00. Your massage at 4, right? Yeah, her massage at 4. So we might go do a little stream there and there, but we might go to the beach as well. We do Mother's Day beach. I'm not gonna stream your massage. That's crazy. No. I was talking about going to the beach. But you guys have a wonderful night. May God bless you and everything. All your endeavors. You guys have. We're out of here. Peace.
All right. Good night.
Stay in the